All the great country classics are on WHBN AM 1420 and now FM 99.5.
He's sound asleep, I'm thinking things that I shouldn't think. You're the first time I've thought about leaving, and I really don't know what I'll do. You're the first time I've thought about leaving him. I've never known someone like you. Sometimes I wait, but I really should go. Lord only knows what I do that for. And when I get home and he holds me close, I try not to think what I'm thinking most. You're the first time I've thought about leaving, and I really don't know what I'll do. You're the first time I've thought about leaving him. I've never known someone like.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Stock futures are plummeting after President Trump announced new global tariffs Wednesday. More from Mark Mayfield.
With investors fearing the tariffs could spark a global trade war, Dow futures lost 1,000 points in after-hours trading. The S&P 500 fell more than 3%, and NASDAQ futures dropped more than 4%. Earlier on Wednesday, Trump unveiled sweeping tariffs that target several countries, including China and the European Union. Multinational companies took some of the biggest hits in extended trading, with shares in Nike and Apple falling about 7%. I'm Mark Mayfield.
A new analysis from Yale University shows some of the cost of these new taxes will be passed on to consumers, with the lowest earning households expected to be hit the hardest. Dangerous flooding is a real risk as a massive storm system hits the Midwest and South. It's already spawned a destructive tornado in northeastern Arkansas Wednesday night, and twisters have also been reported in other states. Nearly 50 million people from Texas to the Great Lakes are under the threat from high winds. More from meteorologist Angie Lassman.
All of the alerts we currently have in effect, thunderstorm watches, of course, across parts of Texas and stretching across the Ohio Valley. But we've also got that tornado watch that's going to last here at least through 6 a.m. Central Time, and multiple tornado warnings in effect right now across essentially Tennessee, Kentucky, and stretching up into parts of Ohio. This is going to be the scene that we see through the day today, and specifically this afternoon.
A new poll shows Elon Musk's approval rating dropping to a new low. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Over 1,000 U.S. citizens were interviewed for the Marquette Law School survey in late March. It found the billionaire's work for the Trump administration's DOJ agency was disapproved by 58% of respondents. It also showed his job approval rating has dropped to 41%. That's his lowest rating since joining forces with the Trump administration.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
I'm John, a volunteer at United Way. I'm here at Lincoln Elementary School to find out what this place needs. Who knows better about what kids need than kids, right? Let's ask them.
Monsters! Lasers! A pool! Another guinea pig! More lasers! Sprinkles!
I was thinking more spinach at lunchtime and maybe more exercise.
Nah. Lasers are cool.
When it comes to creating healthier communities, what this place needs is you. To donate or volunteer, go to unitedway.org, because great things happen when we live united. Brought to you by United Way and the Ad Council.
An 11-year-old is facing terrorism charges after allegedly making threats against an Iowa school. According to the Atlantic Police Department, officers were alerted to threats posted on social media but determined they were not credible. Nevertheless, due to the severity of the matter, the child was arrested and charged with threats of terrorism. The IRS is reminding taxpayers that choosing the right tax professional is essential to helping them avoid tax-related identity theft and financial harm. More from Jacqueline Carl.
IRS spokesperson Eric Smith recommends finding someone with the right credentials.
Ask them about their experience. What's their training like? Do they have a credential? We have kind of a voluntary certification that tax preparers can get.
Additionally, Smith suggests you also consider what field you work in.
If you are in a particular field that has some special rules, you may want to see if that person has experience in that field.
The best way to find someone right for your particular field?
You may want to ask friends and fellow workers who they use and whether they're happy with their service.
And lastly, Smith suggests going to irs.gov to find lists of tax professionals to help find the one that's right for you.
Today could be considered among the best foodie days ever. Bree Tennis with what you should be eating today.
Today is National Burrito Day, always the first Thursday in April, but no one knows why. We've been eating them since the 1500s because they're convenient, portable, and good. Grubhub says burritos topped the list for most delivered foods last year. You can fill them with just about anything, and if you toss in some veggies, it's almost a health food. Too many deals to mention today. Your mission, find one.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The rain and storms have arrived. While western Kentucky is set to get the brunt of the storms, there is no shortage of rain here in central Kentucky, with wind as well. The heaviest rain set to hit today, with anywhere from 2 to 5 inches in store today and Friday. It'll continue through the weekend, and by Sunday, meteorologists say that extensive flooding may start our day. By Sunday afternoon, the heavy rain and thunderstorms start to die down, and it's back to sunshine on Monday. However, make sure you are staying weather aware and alert the next 4 days. High water and flooding will be an issue with the amount of rain we're set to get. The weather has also already caused Governor Andy Beshear to declare a state of emergency, which implements the state's price gouging laws to protect Kentuckians from overpriced goods and services. It's spring, and the city of Danville has 2 events coming up later this month. First, on April 26th, where the city will give away compost from the city farm on Old Stanford Road. That'll go on that day, Saturday, April 26th, from 7 until 3, until supplies last. Then 2 days later is the start of the bulk item trash pickup, where you can set items on the curb that are too big for your normal trash container. That'll be during your regular scheduled trash pickup week, April 28th through May the 2nd in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
At the Kentucky Higher Education Student Loan Corporation, we understand that grants and scholarships don't always cover the full cost of education. Our Advantage Parent Loans with fixed interest rates are designed to help parents fill the funding gap without worrying about hidden costs or surprise fees. As a nonprofit lender, we're committed to keeping your focus where it belongs, on your family. Advantage Education Loans is managed by Key Slick. Visit KentuckyAdvantageLoan.com or call 800-988-6333 to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Kentucky Broadcasters Association and this station.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
This WHBN weather forecast is service of Commonwealth Heating and Air. When you want it done right the first time at a fair price, call Harlan Holiday, 859-325-4206. Commonwealth Heating and Air is your trouble specialist. We have a tornado watch out for Mercer County until 7 a.m. This is just a watch until 7 a.m. for Mercer County. Our flood watch continues through 8 a.m. on Sunday morning. Showers and a possible thunderstorm today. Some of the storms could be severe and produce some heavy rainfall. A high of 69. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. For tonight, showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 7, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe. Low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm with a high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly cloudy with a low of 67. For Saturday, chance of showers early. Then showers likely, a possible thunderstorm after 2. Mostly cloudy with a high of 79. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 on Sunday. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly cloudy, high of 59. And then finally, it's going to start drying out on Monday. Mostly sunny, high of 56. Sunny Tuesday, high of 49. Sunny Wednesday, high of 59. Right now, we have rain falling in and around our listening area. 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09.5. Good Thursday morning to you. It's April 3rd. Rady Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. All right, well, I'll tell you what, it was kind of scary out there last night, overnight, and early this morning. It could have been a lot worse. A lot of places have got hammered. I talked to Brad Cox, emergency manager, and he said there was no touchdown. It was a radar indicated tornado warning. No reports of any damage so far because it's dark. So we'll have to wait until daylight to see if there's anybody's got any damage. I know Salvisa had some warnings and looked like that there might be this was earlier this morning too. Salvisa may have had some rotation over there, but right now Brad Cox, emergency manager, said that everything is okay at this point. As far as they know, wait till daylight to see. So just keep an eye to the sky near to the radio station. We'll keep you informed best we can when anything changes. And what a mess we have had. And we're not through it yet. We've still got more rain through, again, Sunday morning early. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations. That's very important. If you want to be my Cub reporters, I would appreciate that. If there's some pool and ponding, some areas that people need to know about, please feel free to call me, and I'll be glad to pass that along, make somebody's drive to work a little safer. All right, 859-734-4321, 734-4321, and that's for Harrodsburg, Mercer, or Bergen, okay? And we're giving away tomorrow before 10 o'clock another DQ ice cream cake for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 29th of March and April 4th. We have Betty Hill, Sherry Parker, Jessica Saygraves, Charles Ricker, and Dylan Stinnett all registered to win that DQ ice cream cake tomorrow. All right, right now, let me double check. I think I've just got one birthday so far. Betty Hill having a birthday today.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Betty Hill. Today, kids, is American Circus Day, National Find a Rainbow Day, National Don't Go to Work Unless It's Fun Day, National Chocolate Mousse Day, World Party Day, National Tweed Day, Fish Fingers and Custard Day. Fish Fingers and Custard? Oh, I hope not together. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Want your kids to eat more fruit and vegetables? Bring stickers of the favorite characters to the grocery store and stick them on things. They'll love eating Paw Patrol broccoli and Toy Story apples. Huh. Positive thought. Do more work that feels like play. There you go. We want to hopefully make you, give you entertained where it makes you feel like, even if you're at work, it is just play. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. One more day. I told you we would get there. Friday morning, we light that fuse and start another weekend together. So, kids, it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, April 3rd.
And now, signs you can tell it's Thursday. You know it's near the end of the week because you can feel that tiny little bit of happiness in your heart. Start to once again come to life. You know you're getting closer to Friday because yesterday was Wednesday, getting you over the hump. Hooray! And into the last half of this miserable work week. All you have to do is hang on until the end of this day, and then there's only one more day to go. It'll practically be Friday. Only it's not yet because it's still Thursday, but criminy people, it's just one more day to go.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. But when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry, be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry, be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry, be happy. Hey, I give you my phone number. When you worry, call me. I make you happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. But don't worry, be happy. 'Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, don't worry, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Be happy.
Yes.
Put a smile on your face. Don't bring everybody down like this. Don't worry.
No.
It will soon pass, whatever it is.
That's right.
Don't worry, be happy.
Bobby McFerrin with some great advice for us.
I'm not worried.
He's not worried. You shouldn't be worried. Just be happy, kids. That's all we want you to be. 619 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and Hometown Live. And you, we're just a Washoe County AM this morning, all right? Just a tornado watch only. We are still under a flood watch through Sunday morning, 8 a.m. So that leaves me to tell you where we're at. We have got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner. NBC Entertainment News for you, news from our local businesses. We ask you kindly to get behind our mom and pops and support them year-round, all right? They earned it, they need it, they deserve it, and they appreciate it. We do, too. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We will have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram's Sports Report come bouncing in, followed by the Rooster Local Talent Showcase, followed by the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz around 7:35, 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. That man's back again. 7:50, his name, Alan Barlow. He's at the Ragged Edge Theater. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be in, hopefully. Denny Luck. He didn't get floated away. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, we'll check in with Jess. And then, after 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have Shaker Village calling in. All right? So that is the lineup that we have for you. We hope you can stick and stay. We do appreciate you listening every day. All right, Joe, have you got any baseball news for us at 6:21?
Ohtani hits a walk-off. A Bucknell football player's parents file suit. The Red Sox agree to a deal with one of their minor league stars. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Thursday morning sports. Starting off in Major League Baseball, where Shohei Ohtani and the LA Dodgers are red hot in the early part of the season in their pursuit of another World Series championship. The defending champs remain unbeaten to start the season after Ohtani helped lift the Dodgers past the Braves on Wednesday night. The Dodgers became the first reigning champion to start the season 8-0, passing the 19 33 New York Yankees. Ohtani hit a walk-off home run in the bottom of the ninth inning for a 6-5 win. Meanwhile, the Braves fall to 0-7. No team has ever made the playoffs in Major League Baseball history, starting off 0-7. In college football, the parents of a Bucknell football player who died 2 days after collapsing during a team practice in 2024 filed a wrongful death lawsuit on Wednesday against the university in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. The parents of Calvin C.J. Dickey Jr., who was an 18-year-old freshman when he died on July 12th, alleged the university failed to take action that could have prevented their son's death. Dickey's death occurred 2 days after his first practice as an offensive lineman with Bucknell, a D1 program that competes in the FCS. The complaint characterizes Dickey's death as completely avoidable and says he died from medical complications stemming from sickle cell trait. Back to Major League Baseball, where after only 5 games in the majors, the Red Sox have agreed to a long-term contract with top prospect Christian Campbell. The deal, which includes a signing bonus of $2 million, is for $60 million over 8 years with a pair of team options in 2033 and 2034 that could raise the value as much as $96 million. Campbell, who's 22, made the Red Sox opening day roster this season after starting 2024 at high A. His rapid rise to the majors came after he destroyed 3 levels of minor league pitching a year ago to a combined .330 average with 20 home runs and 24 stolen bases, a performance that earned him USA Today minor league player. Vela, an offensive lineman who played 8 seasons in the NFL and won a Super Bowl with the Oakland Raiders, has died at the age of 74. The Raiders announced his passing on social media. No cause of death was given. The Raiders selected Vela in the second round of the 1972 draft out of Southern California. He played in 92 career games, 48 starts, all but 8 of those games coming with the Raiders. He finished out his career in Minnesota in 1980, started 14 games at right tackle during the 1976 season, culminating with 3 starts in the postseason as the Raiders beat the Vikings 32-14 in Super Bowl 11. Those are the headlines on this Thursday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Actor Val Kilmer is dead at the age of 65.
Val Kilmer played such roles as singer Jim Morrison.
Mr. Morrison, how'd you like to go make a record? Sure, why not?
Batman.
I have a riddle for you.
For me. Really?
Doc Holliday.
I'm your huckleberry.
And Iceman.
I heard that about you. You like to work alone.
Kilmer had been battling cancer for many years and has died at the age of 65. His daughter telling the New York Times that the star died from complications with pneumonia. I'm Jason Campadonia.
I gave you everything was mine is yours. I want you to.
Cardi B is teasing the features on her upcoming sophomore album. During a conversation on X Spaces, the rapper hyped up her album, saying its features are really good. She explained she doesn't have a lot of features, but she's working with artists, new and previous collaborators. Cardi B says she feels like her new collaborators will really surprise her fans, adding that she is 100% confident with this album. Her last album, Invasion of Privacy, was released nearly 8 years ago. Steven Spielberg and George Lucas topped the latest Forbes list of celebrity billionaires. The latest Forbes ranking of the world's wealthiest people includes 18 celebrities, with film director Steven Spielberg topping the list at $5.3 billion. Star Wars creator George Lucas is in second place with a net worth of $5.1 billion. That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sip, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
Spring's finally here. Along with the green grass and blooming dogwoods, spring also means thunderstorms and the possibility of power outages. Here's what you should do if a spring storm leaves you without power. Start at home. Check your fuse box or circuit breakers. Then check with your neighbors to see if they have power. If they don't, that's the time to call your electric cooperative and report the outage. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Dreams come true at Diana's Treasure Chest. At Diana's Treasure Chest, we have everything you could dream of, and all at a price you'll fall head over heels for. Whether it's vintage or antiques, new and slightly used items, collectibles, or anything else, we've got it all. And we're family owned and operated, so your money stays local. Diana's Treasure Chest, where dreams become a reality.
That's Diana's Treasure Chest, 1187 Alton Road, Suite 4, Lawrenceburg.
The NASCAR Cup Series.
Field comes down to the line. Joey Aycock puts the green flag in the air.
Returns to Darlington.
Ryan Blaney is just blown up, coming out of turn number 4, up in a cloud of smoke.
For a throwback weekend race at the Lady in Black.
A vintage young money comes from behind story at Homestead Miami Speedway.
It's the Goodyear 400.
Coverage starts this Sunday afternoon at 2 on WHIR 103.9 FM.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford
and Vita Carey.
When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN.
We've got news coming up 6:30 from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. I'm proud of it. FM 99.5 AM 1420 and at hometownlive.net. It's 6:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor Andy Beshear declared a state of emergency ahead of a multi-day severe weather event earlier Wednesday.
The overnight tonight, when you're sleeping, looks like it could be very dangerous, especially if you're in Western Kentucky. Every risk is on the table, from high winds to tornadoes, EF2s or larger, to hail to dangerous thunderstorms.
The governor also activated the Kentucky Emergency Operations Center, and units of the Kentucky National Guard are standing ready to respond. Transportation cabinet officials and crews are also on alert.
We are going to see the most rain that many parts of Western Kentucky have seen in a long time in a short period. So significant concerns about flooding, especially in areas that don't normally flood. In this risk zone, you see cities like Owensboro, Bowling Green, and Louisville. So everybody out there, be careful.
Beshear also implemented the state's price gouging laws to protect Kentuckians from overpriced goods and services as they clean up from the storm. Meantime, over 4,000 customers in Warren County without power. The Commonwealth reporting a total over 46,000 customers without electricity due to Wednesday night's storms. Most of the hot spots are in northern Kentucky, bordering the Ohio River, like Campbell County's 9,677 without power mark. Some Republican senators joining Democrats in a vote to rescind the tariffs on Canada. Wednesday evening, the Senate voted 51-48 in favor of a resolution blocking President Donald Trump's tariffs on Canadian products. 4 Republicans supported the Democratic-led measure in Mitch McConnell and Rand Paul of Kentucky, as well as Maine's Susan Collins. The resolution Virginia Democrat Tim Kaine is expected to stall in the House, however. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Fashion home cooking open for. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We have a tornado watch out for Mercer County until 7 this morning for just about 28 more minutes. A tornado watch, okay? That's all it is a watch. We do have a flood watch out through 8 a.m. on Sunday. Showers and a possible thunderstorm today. Some storms could be severe and produce heavy rainfall and a high of 69. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 of 1 inch possible. Showers likely tonight, possibly a thunderstorm before 7, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe, low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 of 1 inch possible. Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm and a high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11, then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy, with a low of 67. And then on Saturday, chance of showers early, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 79. Right now, we have rain falling in and around our listening area, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 633.5. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 3rd day of April. Rady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. You ready to laugh? Where's Kate? Get you to smile this morning. It is worth it. So we start off the laughs with Liberation Day furniture sale.
Hi, folks. It's your favorite president, Donald Trump. And yesterday was Liberation Day. What does that mean? It means it's time to save big on furniture at the Liberation Day Furniture Blowout Sale. All sorts of furniture priced to move.
I got a great deal on a recliner at the Liberation Day Furniture Blowout Sale. I still don't know what Liberation Day is. Maybe it has to do with the Declaration of Independence? Who knows? Who cares? The recliner is so comfy.
I got a dining room table and chairs for cheap at the Liberation Day Furniture Blowout Sale, and oh wait, I just got an alert on my phone that I have to pay a tariff on the table? Why?
Yep, there are huge tariffs on all of the furniture, and you have to pay them.
Is that how tariffs work?
I don't know. I think so.
So tariffs are bad?
No, they're good.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're good if I have to pay.
Stop questioning my financial genius. The Liberation Day Furniture Blowout Sale going on now.
Jacket Lottery.
Ready to change your life? Then play the Jacket Lottery. Yes, you never know which jacket will be worth millions.
All right, everybody, shh, quiet down. They're about to announce the Jacket Lottery results.
And the winning jacket is a fluorescent orange windbreaker with a broken zipper, size large.
Ah, come on.
With the Jacket Lottery, all you need is a jacket and a dream.
All right, this time I'm feeling lucky.
And the winning jacket is a blue puffer coat with a cigarette burn on the left sleeve.
That's what I have. I have one of those. I won. Oh, wait, the cigarette burn is on the right sleeve. Ah, come on.
The Jacket Lottery. Get your jacket and win big today.
Legless, headless Wonder Hunters.
Coming to the Discovery Channel, it's legless, headless wonders that are older than the dinosaurs hunters. Watch as our team of archaeologists search for legless, headless wonders that are older than the dinosaurs.
It's day 38, and we're here in South Africa, but it doesn't seem like we're any closer to finding a legless, headless wonder that's older than the dinosaurs, but we're gonna keep trying.
Hey, Greg, come take a look at this. It's legless.
Whoa, does it have a head?
Nope, no head.
Incredible. Is it a wonder?
I mean, I'm wondering what it is. So I guess technically it's a wonder.
How old is it?
Wait, it looks like it's younger than the dinosaurs.
Oh, come on. Let's keep looking.
It's all coming up on legless, headless wonders that are older than the dinosaurs hunters, only on the Discovery Channel.
John Wick 5.
Coming to theaters, Keanu Reeves is back. It's John Wick 5.
Whoa, I'm back again after all the times I've already been back.
You thought he was dead, but John Wick is returning.
In this movie, I karate chop a guy, and then I punch a guy, and then I hit a guy with a bat, and then I karate chop a different guy. No, wait. In the last movie, I karate chopped the same guy twice, not a different guy one of the times. No, wait.
Keanu Reeves has unfinished business in John Wick 5.
Whoa. Whoa, I thought I finished all the business, but now there's more business to finish. It's unfinished business that I didn't finish.
Coming to theaters.
Sunburn spray.
Tired of self-tanners that leave your skin looking orange? Grab the self-tanner that makes you look like you've really been out in the sun. New Spray-On Sunburn. Say goodbye to streaks and that phony orange tan. Spray-On Sunburn turns your skin beet red and even gives the illusion of blistering and peeling. Your skin will look so sun-damaged, you'll even fool your dermatologist.
Well, Frank, I'm afraid I have some bad news. You have skin cancer.
Oh, no, I don't. It's just my new Spray-On Sunburn.
No, you got me, Frank. I was about to order some more tests, you knucklehead.
New Spray-On Sunburn. Get yours today.
All right, let's check now with Late Night Overnight. Those of us didn't get to step and watch, and see what Jimmy Fallon had to say.
The tariffs will raise prices for Americans, and costs could go up by $3,000 per year. Netflix was like, game recognized game. There you go. All right. Thanks for being here. Well, guys, the deadline for TikTok to find a U.S. owner is almost here, and Amazon just made a last-minute offer to buy the app. You know you're rich when you can make a $200 billion impulse buy, you know?
Stephen Colbert.
You hear that, Louis?
Yeah.
You hear that? That is the sound of people who have been liberated. Because thanks to Donald Trump, America is finally free from the tyranny of being able to buy stuff from other countries. Who's ready to learn how to make their own iPad from scratch? For a guy who's been touting tariffs for months, seems like this all came together at the last minute. Reportedly, Trump was still weighing tariff options until late yesterday. Now, if you're not steeped in the wonky language of Beltway insiders, that basically means they were spitballing ideas through the bathroom door at 3 a.m. Tell you what if Ireland has to pay extra to be on the Lucky Charms box? What about that?
In honor of Liberation Day,
Liberation Day.
Capitol Records is proud to present Liberation Day Carols. You and your family will enjoy holiday classics like Have Yourself a Major World Recession, I Saw Mommy Stealing Sandwiches, and of course,
God rest ye merry band, don't count our savings went away. Remember when you could afford to make an extra.
Seth Meyers.
President Trump said in a new interview that he expects Elon Musk to eventually return to running his portfolio of companies once he's finished working for the federal government. Once he has finished off the federal government. Democratic Senator Cory Booker delivered a 25-hour, 4-minute speech yesterday on the Senate floor, shattering Adrian Brody's record. That's right, Senator Cory Booker broke the record last night for the longest speech ever delivered on the Senate floor. The previous record was held by Joe Biden after somebody asked, what was it like growing up in Scranton?
Thank you very much. It's time now for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with Tony Orlando and Dawn. Tie a yellow ribbon around that oak tree. Tony Orlando is 81 years old today. Happy birthday, Tony Orlando.
I'm coming home, I've done my time. Now I've got to know what is and isn't mine. If you receive my letter telling you I'd soon be free, then you'll know just what to do if you still want me. If you still want me. Whoa, tie a yellow ribbon around the old tree. It's been 3 long years. Do you still want me? If I don't see a ribbon around the old tree, I'll stay on the bus, forget about us, put the blame on me. If I don't see a yellow ribbon around the old tree. Bus driver, please look for me, 'cause I couldn't bear to see what I might see. I'm really still in prison, and my love, she holds the key. on the bus. Forget about us, put the blame on me if I don't see a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. Now the whole damn bus is cheering, and I can't believe I see 100 yellow ribbons around the old tree. I'm coming home.
Tie a ribbon round the old oak tree. Tie a ribbon round the old. Tie a ribbon round the old oak tree. Tie a ribbon round the old oak tree. Tie a ribbon round the old oak tree.
Tony, Orlando, and Don. Tie yellow ribbon around the oak tree. We celebrate Tony Orlando being 81 years old as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. Now, tell the truth. First time you heard that story song when the whole bus was cheering, didn't you kind of clap too? Didn't you just cheer when it came around that corner and all those yellow ribbons on that tree? They wanted him to come back home. That was cool, wasn't it? And it's cool as we head towards 644. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. We have got some more great information by our local businesses we ask your kind attention to. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of it just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
There's something special about eating at a local restaurant. When you're greeted at the door or you sit down at your regular seat, it's easy to tell the difference from a big chain restaurant. Cattleman's Roadhouse is proud to be locally owned, and we are committed to serving up the best hand-cut steaks, providing an all-you-can-eat salad bar, and cooking up delicious meals right here in your community. Whether you're spending time with family or just craving a great steak, we are here because the best places in life are local.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive no-line bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 805-2214.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-384-3434, 800-384-3434, 800-384-3434.
All kids up to 12 years old are welcome to hop on down to the annual Easter egg hunt this Saturday. Danville's Morning Point Senior Living, 11 to 1. Enjoy food, a bounce house, a petting zoo, balloon animals, prizes, pics with the Easter Bunny, and Z105 will be live. Kids up to 4 meet at the Lantern next door at 11. Then kids 5 to 8 hop on over next door to the Assisted Living Center at 11:30. Kids 9 to 12 meet there at 11:45. An exciting time will be had by all at the Community Easter Egg Hunt this Saturday, 11 to 1. Danville Morning Point Senior Living, 1375 Perryville Road. Excellent.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We've got a tornado watch out for the next 14 minutes, all right? It's just a watch until 7 o'clock, 7 a.m. for Mercer. We do have a flood watch continuing through 8 a.m. on Sunday. Showers and a possible thunderstorm today. Some storms could be severe and produce heavy rainfall and a high of 69. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible tonight. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 7, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe. A low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, a high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and half an inch possible. For Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. With a mostly cloudy and low of 67. And a chance of showers early on Saturday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 79. Right now, we have rain falling in and around our listening area. 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:48.
Some lawmakers are rallying for whole milk in schools.
A requirement was instituted during the Obama administration for skim and low-fat milk in schools to cut kids consuming saturated fat, which can increase risk of heart disease and obesity. Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. called the low-fat milk guideline antiquated. Pennsylvania Democratic Senator John Fetterman is co-leading the legislation. I'm Brian Shook.
Washington State University researchers are developing a computer model to help predict which animals might be responsible for the next pandemic. The model uses artificial intelligence and initially focuses on smallpox and mpox to determine which host traits and virus genetics might be the highest in certain animals and regions of the world. They say a proactive approach would focus on those regions to slow or prevent the spread of a new virus. Nearly 3/4 of emerging viruses that infect humans come from animals. Health Update. I'm Scott Pringle.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10. WHBN.
The lights in the harbor don't shine for me. I'm like a lost ship adrift on the sea. Sea of heartbreak, lost love, loneliness, memories of your caress, so divine. I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on the sea of tears, sea of heartbreak. How did I lose you? Oh, where did I fail? Why did you leave me? Always to sail this sea of heartbreak, lost love, loneliness, memories of your caress, so divine. How I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on a sea of tears, sea of heartbreak. Oh, what I'd give to sail back to shore, back to your arms once more. Oh, come to my rescue. Come here to me. Take me and keep me away from the sea. Yes, the sea of heartbreak, lost love and loneliness, memories of your caress, so divine. How I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on the sea of tears, sea of heartbreak. It's a sea of heartbreak.
Country and more. WHBN.
Well, it ain't got a backseat on
I like those odds. 2 girls for every boy. Huh? Jan and Dean, Surf City. Jan Berry. Singer Jan and Dean was born on the state in 1941, expired in 2004.
Dreams come true at Diana's Treasure Chest. At Diana's Treasure Chest, we have everything you could dream of, and all at a price you'll fall head over heels for. Whether it's vintage or antiques, new and slightly used items, collectibles, or anything else, we've got it all. And we're family owned and operated, so your money stays local. Diana's Treasure Chest, where dreams become a reality.
That's Diana's Treasure Chest, 1187 Alton Road, Suite 4, Lawrenceburg.
Buyer beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicappable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol.
Down in the boondocks, down in the boondocks, people put me down 'cause that's the side of town I was born in. Out of her, she loves me, but I don't fit her society. Lord have mercy on a boy from down in the boondocks.
Billy Joe Royal, Down in the Boondocks. He was born on this date in 1942, expired in 2015. We're coming up at 7 o'clock. We'll have news from NBC. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast, and a lot more stuff coming up just for you. Again, our tornado watch has expired now at 7 o'clock, so we still have a flood watch out. That is in effect through 8 a.m. on Sunday. You are getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. Proud of it. Heard on FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. It's called Big Deals. It'll save you 20, 30, up to 50% goods and services you need and want. Open 24/7. Hometownlive.net. Click on Big Deals. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The opening bell rings this morning after stocks closed higher Wednesday before futures dropped like a rock in pre-market trading. With investors fearing the tariffs could spark a global trade war, Dow futures lost around 1,000 points in after-hours trading. S&P 500 and NASDAQ futures also took a big hit, pointing to a lower open today. GOP Senator Rand Paul says it's a fallacy to think that tariffs will help the U.S. economy. On Wednesday night, Paul was one of 4 Republicans who supported a Democratic measure to block President Trump's tariffs on Canadian products. Earlier in the day, the Kentucky Republican spoke out against the tariffs, calling them a tax.
We are richer because of trade with Canada, and so is Canada. There is no Canada versus the U.S. The consumer wins when the price is the lowest price. Tariffs raise prices, and they're a bad idea for the economy.
Some parts of western Tennessee are dealing with severe tornado damage this morning. The National Weather Service says 2 very large tornadoes hit the town of Selmer overnight. Images on social media show buildings destroyed in Selmer and debris scattered in the streets. A tornado warning is currently in effect in the Nashville area as a line of storms sweeps across Tennessee. Last night, there were over 200 reports of severe weather in the south central U.S. and at least 19 reports of tornadoes. The Supreme Court will determine whether Planned Parenthood can participate in Medicaid. More from Tammy Trujillo.
The High Court Wednesday arguments over the abortion provider in South Carolina. It's at the center of GOP-led efforts to keep Planned Parenthood from receiving public funds. Under Medicaid rules, people who are eligible can get health care from any provider that is willing and qualified to participate. South Carolina argued Planned Parenthood is not qualified to provide health care because it performs abortions.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Are you worried about your taxes? Okay, so I'm talking to those of you out there that have not filed in a few years with the IRS or state. It's time to get worried, and here's why. The IRS is getting back from their own COVID lockdown, and they're hiring more enforcers, and they're going to come after people that owe taxes. So if you're a 1099 worker, and maybe you just plain forgot to file your taxes, you need to call the professionals right now at the Tax Helpline. They are experts at knowing the tax regulations, and their goal is to help you pay as little as possible. Call right now and get a 100% free tax evaluation. Remember, before the IRS knocks on your door, knock on our door. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, make this free call right now.
Call Texas 321 now at 800-808-9443. 800-808-9443. That's 800-808.
A measles outbreak that spread from Texas to New Mexico, Oklahoma, and Kansas is now up to over 500 cases. Experts say symptoms of the highly contagious airborne disease can take 2 weeks to develop. New York City Mayor Eric Adams' federal corruption case is being dismissed. More from Jody Jacobs.
The case against the New York mayor was dismissed with prejudice, essentially meaning that the Department of Justice is permanently barred from ever instituting the charges against Adams based on the same evidence used in this case. Adams' trial was scheduled to start this month, but 2 months ago, the new leadership at the Justice Department under the Trump administration ordered prosecutors to drop the case, which led to a public outcry and the mass resignation of senior federal prosecutors. Eric Adams was charged with bribery and fraud after allegedly accepting illegal gifts.
With tax season upon us, many people who file their taxes worry about being audited. More from Jennifer Pulsoni.
High earners are often more likely to be audited. In fact, an Intuit survey reported in 2024 that 4% of taxpayers earning more than $200,000 were audited compared to the 1% of those who earn less. But just because you might be in a lower income bracket doesn't mean you won't be audited.
You're not going to have zero risk if you're low income.
Mark Stieber is Chief Tax Information Officer at Jackson Hewitt. Stieber says if you fit into a lower income category, it doesn't mean it's a let's cheat free-for-all.
It is in no way an insurance policy or a buffer that you can cheat on your taxes or get crazy and take wild deductions for your pets or what have you and not have risk.
The self-employed and all those tax deductions that come with it are often major red flags for the IRS, along with unreported income. That's often spotted when documented by the payer who used your services. Charitable contributions that don't make sense financially with your yearly income, another red flag. The good news, though, is the IRS reportedly audits less than 1% of individual tax returns annually.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The rain and storms have arrived. While western Kentucky is set to get the brunt of the storms, there is no shortage of rain here in central Kentucky, with wind as well. The heaviest rain set to hit today, with anywhere from 2 to 5 inches in store today and Friday. It'll continue through the weekend, and by Sunday, meteorologists say that extensive flooding may start our day. By Sunday afternoon, the heavy rain and thunderstorms start to die down, and it's back to sunshine on Monday. However, make sure you are staying weather aware and alert the next 4 days. High water and flooding will be an issue with the amount of rain we're set to get. The weather has also already caused Governor Andy Beshear to declare a state of emergency, which implements the state's price gouging laws to protect Kentuckians from overpriced goods and services. It's spring, and the city of Danville has 2 events coming up later this month. First, on April 26th, where the city will give away compost from the city farm on Old Stanford Road. That'll go on that day, Saturday, April 26th, from 7 until 3, until supplies last. Then 2 days later is the start of the bulk item trash pickup, where you can set items on the curb that are too big for your normal trash container. That'll be during your regular scheduled trash pickup week, April 28th through May the 2nd in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-384-3434, 800-384-3434, 800-384-3434.
Are you looking for a pharmacy that does more than just hand you a prescription in a paper bag? A pharmacist who knows you and your family members on a first-name basis? Thompson's Pharmacy is a family and locally owned independent pharmacy that provide exactly that every day. Thompson's Pharmacy will deliver, package your medicine, and to assist you more, they have a clinic available in the store. Open weekdays 9 till 7 and Saturdays 9 to noon. Thompson's Pharmacy in Harrodsburg, North College Street.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We have a flood advisory in effect until 8:30 this morning, and we're looking at a portion of central Kentucky, including the counties of Anderson, Boyle, Greene, LaRue, Marion, Mercer, Nelson, Shelby, Spencer, Taylor, and Washington. Again, that is a flood advisory in effect until 8:30 this morning. Minor flooding to low-lying and poor drainage areas is what it's going to affect. So, and remember to turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it's harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. And we have a flood watch continuing through 8 a.m. on Sunday. Showers and a possible thunderstorm today. Some storms could be severe and produce some heavy rainfall and a high of 69. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch is possible tonight. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 7, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe, low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and half an inch possible. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 67. Chance of showers early on Saturday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 79. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 on Sunday, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 59. Drying out finally on Monday, mostly sunny, high of 56. Sunny Tuesday, high of 49. Wednesday, sunny, high of 59. Right now, we have rain falling in around our listening area, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:11. Good Thursday morning to you. It's April 3rd. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done. I got one coming up, by the way. And that can be called in at 859-734-4321. Easy to me for saying it. 734-4321. If you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock, for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 29th of March and April 4th, call 859-734-4321 like these people did. We've got Dylan Stennett, Charles Ricker, Jessica Sargraves, Sherry Parker, and Betty Hill all signed up to win the DQ ice cream cake we're giving away tomorrow. Got a couple birthdays, Betty Hill and Haley Carlock.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy. Appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to Betty and Haley. Today, kids, is American Circus Day, National Find a Rainbow Day, National Don't Go to Work Unless It's Fun Day, National Chocolate Mousse Day, World Party Day, National Tweed Day, and Fish Fingers and Custard Day. That sounds disgusting together. But anyway, celebrate those accordingly. Your life hack tells us, want your kids to eat more fruit and vegetables? Bring stickers of the favorite characters to the grocery store and stick them on their things. They'll love eating Paw Patrol broccoli and Toy Story apples. Well, that's a different way to try. Your positive thought, do more work that feels like play. That's what we like to do around here. Do work, but hopefully it feels like play, all right? And we're going to play around with some more good stuff coming your way, like Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, the DQ Nearly Impossible Quiz with a prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. That man keeps coming back every Thursday at 7:50. His name, Alan Barlow from the Ragged Edge Theater. 8 o'clock hour, James Gardner. After 8:30, news and weather forecast. We will try to catch up with William Palmer at Bama's Blessing Barbecue there in the Beaumont Plaza. And then we will have random facts from David Hopewell. Jess at 8:50. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Shaker Village will be our guest. So that is the lineup We hope you can stick and stay. We do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM. One more day. We light that fuse and start the weekend early because we can, kids. So sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, April 3rd. Good morning to you.
And now, why we have a problem with Thursday.
Because it's not Friday, that's why. Yeah, which is the same reason we hate Wednesday. And Tuesday. And really hate Monday. Because it's not Friday. Monday is the farthest thing from Friday. Die, Monday. Die, 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 die.
Guys, we're talking about Thursday here.
Oh, yeah, right. But it's still not Friday!
Yeah. This has been why we have a problem with Thursday. And why we don't even bother asking about Mondays.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here on the Bypass in Danville, where we make buying a vehicle easy. No fast talk, no high-pressure sales, no gimmicks or silly commercials. Just honest deals and a team that takes pride in doing business the right way. For over 75 years, we've built trust by treating our customers like family, offering fair prices and making sure you drive away with confidence. Stop by today and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The 101st running of the Bluegrass Stakes comes up this Saturday afternoon at Keeneland. River Thames, trained by Todd Pletcher, is the 5-2 favorite to win the Derby Prep race. Second choices in the morning line are East Avenue and Owen Almighty, who are both listed at 3-1. River Thames is owned by Windstar Farms. There will be 7 horses going postward. Meanwhile, 2 3-year-olds qualified for the Kentucky Derby with wins over last weekend. Tappan Street won the Florida Derby, while Sandman captured the Arkansas Derby. Kevin Willard has set off a coaching chain event. Willard left Maryland to take the job at Villanova. Texas A&M's Buzz Williams is moving into the Maryland job. And Ole Miss head coach Chris Beard is apparently going to be in the mix for the A&M opening. Beard has been the head coach at Texas Tech and Texas. Florida and Duke are the favorites in the men's NCAA Final Four this weekend at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. In the opening game in the matchup between SEC schools, the Gators are 2.5-point picks over Auburn. In their only regular season meeting, Florida beat the Tigers 90-81. In the second game Saturday night, the Blue Devils are favored by 5 points over Houston. This is the first meeting between Duke and the Cougars this year. The winners meet Monday night in the championship. The women's Final Four is set for tomorrow night in Tampa Bay. Semifinals feature 1-seed South Carolina versus 1-seed Texas, and 1-seed UCLA versus 2-seed Connecticut. Championship will be played Sunday afternoon. Yesterday in Major League Baseball, there was another 1-0 win for Texas over Cincinnati. That's 2 straight 1-0 losses for the Reds, who travel to Milwaukee next. Elsewhere, Shohei Ohtani hit a walk-off homer on his bobblehead night to give the Dodgers a 6-5 win over the Braves. It was the Cardinals 12, Angels 5, Cubs 10, A's 2, Padres 5, Guardians 2, and the Diamondbacks 4, Yankees 3. The winners were the Blue Jays, Brewers, Giants, Mariners, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Red Sox, and Twins. And that's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Dairy Queen is celebrating their 85th birthday with April showers of savings at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. The $4 breakfast includes your choice of a half order of biscuits and gravy, or chicken gravy burritos, a bacon biscuit, or a sausage biscuit, and that comes with a hash brown and drink. All just $4. The $7 meal deal's your choice of a cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strips meal with gravy, and includes fries, sundae, and a drink, just $7. Confetti cake is the April blizzard of the month. At your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill, we're happy. Tastes good.
This is Tara. I am from Counting Sheep here in Harrodsburg. We are a mattress
Supplier. We carry 19 different brands of mattresses. I'm happy to say that our mattresses are up to 70% off retail. Located at 1062 North College Street in Harrodsburg. We're right next door to Thompson's Pharmacy. They are more than welcome to call me and make an appointment. I'd love to have someone come in and just ask me questions and lay on all of the mattresses that we have available. The phone number here is 859-913-1722. We are also on Facebook. Sleep Better, Pay Less. Counting sheet.
Stacy and I live in Harrodsburg. It was wonderful. We talked about exactly what I was looking for in a home. Rosalind Drury worked super hard every day looking at homes. When I needed appointments, she got it set up quickly. Once we got in the house, about the pros and the cons, she knew what I liked. She is really good on her job. I would highly recommend Rosalind Drury. She is amazing and gives 110%.
Welch Homes Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Homes.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers. Expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. A wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. As your community bank, protecting you and your money is important to us. If you are ever the victim of fraud or suspect a fraud attempt, contact us for advice. We're here to help.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We have a flood advisory out until 8:30. Trying to get this information up here. It's not one. There it is, finally. For a portion of central oil counties. All right, flooded expected until 8:30 this morning. The flooding is caused by excessive rainfall. Continues. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. So be very mindful. Slow down. Do not try to drive through running water. It may be deeper than you think, and it could get a hold of your vehicle. So, again, turn around, don't drown is what we need to do. Showers, and we do have flood watch through Sunday morning, 8 a.m., by the way. Showers and a possible thunderstorm today. High, some storms can be severe, produce heavy rainfall. High of 69, new rainfall, minus between 3/4 1 inch possible. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 7 tonight, and chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8. Showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe, low of 59. New rainfall, minus between 3/4 1 inch possible. Friday, showers and possible thunderstorm, high of 79. New rainfall, minus between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11, then a chance of showers between 11 and 2, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 67. Saturday, chance of showers early, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 79. Right now, we have rain falling in and around our listening area, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 722.5. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we've got a new artist for you. His name's Tracy Thompson. He'll be doing Forever Young.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
May God bless and keep you always. May your wishes all come true. May you always do for others and let others do for you. May you build a ladder the stars and climb on every rung, and may you stay forever young. Forever young. Forever young. May you stay forever young. May you grow up to be righteous. May you grow up to be true. May you always seek the lights and the love surrounding you. May you always be courageous, stand upright and be strong, and may you stay forever young. Forever young. Forever young. May you stay forever young. Forever young. Forever young. May you stay forever young. May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. May you have a firm foundation, for the winds of change will shift. May your heart always be joyful. May your song always be sung, and may you stay forever young. Forever young. Forever young. May you stay forever young.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg. The Rooster.
The little old lady from Pasadena. Go, Granny, go, Granny, go, Granny, go. Has a pretty little flower bed of white gardenias. Go, Granny, go, Granny, go, Granny, go. But parked in a rickety old garage is a brand new shiny red super stock Dodge. And everybody's saying that there's nobody meaner than the little old lady from Pasadena. She drives real fast and she drives real hard. She's the terror of Colorado, full of from Pasadena. If you see her on the street, don't try to choose her. Go, Granny, go, Granny, go, Granny, go. You might drive a goer, but you'll never lose her. Go, Granny, go, Granny, go, Granny, go. Well, she's gonna get a ticket now sooner or later, 'cause she can't keep her foot off the accelerator. And everybody's saying that there's nobody meaner than the little old lady from Pasadena. She drives very fast and she drives very far. She's the terror of Colorado Boulevard. It's the little old lady from Pasadena. Go, Granny, go, Granny, go, Granny, go. Granny, go, Granny, go, Granny, go. The guy's gonna race her from miles around, but she'll give him a length and she'll shut him down. And everybody's saying that there's nobody meaner than the little old lady from Pasadena.
Jane and Dean, that little old lady from Pasadena. Jan Berry, born on this date in 1941. Time for news at 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor Andy Beshear declaring a state of emergency yesterday ahead of a multi-day severe weather event. The governor activated the Kentucky Emergency Operations Center and units of the Kentucky National Guard standing ready to respond. Transportation cabinet officials and crews also on alert.
If you are not in a safe space for high winds, for severe thunderstorms, go stay with someone else tonight. If you are staying at home, make sure you have an emergency kit in case you need it throughout the night. And then as we move through the next 4 days.
Beshear also implementing the state's price gouging laws to protect citizens from overpriced goods and services as they clean up from the storm. Meantime, the nasty weather pushing back the start of Keeneland's season.
The spring meet at Keeneland wasn't supposed to start until Friday, but because of all this severe weather, that's been delayed.
The safety of our horses, our patrons, our participants, and our team are our number one priority.
Keeneland's Krista Marilia tells WKYT they are monitoring track conditions and will run Sunday's race card as the new opening. Friday's opening card has been moved to Monday, Saturday's moved to Tuesday. Keeneland's spring meet goes through April 25th. I'm Jack Crumley.
The U.S. Department of Education changing the deadline to liquidate COVID relief funds. WKYT reporting a letter was sent to each state Department of Education March 28th that the funds needed to be used by that day. Kentucky Department of Education Commissioner Dr. Robbie Fletcher states a usage date of March 28, 2026 takes away $34 million of funding already planned for immediate use. The loss of funding would affect a large number of school programs and projects throughout the Commonwealth. A letter has been sent to the Department of Education to reconsider. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The rain and storms have arrived. While western Kentucky is set to get the brunt of the storms, there is no shortage of rain here in central Kentucky, with wind as well. The heaviest rain set to hit today, with anywhere from 2 to 5 inches in store today and Friday. It'll continue through the weekend, and by Sunday, meteorologists say that extensive flooding may start our day. By Sunday afternoon, the heavy rain and thunderstorms start to die down, and it's back to sunshine on Monday. However, make sure you are staying weather aware and alert the next 4 days. High water and flooding will be an issue with the amount of rain we're set to get. The weather has also already caused Governor Andy Beshear to declare a state of emergency, which implements the state's price gouging laws to protect Kentuckians from overpriced goods and services. It's spring, and the city of Danville has two events coming up later this month. First, on April 26th, where the city will give away compost from the city farm on Old Stanford Road. That'll go on that day, Saturday, April 26th, from 7 until 3, until supplies last. Then 2 days later is the start of the bulk item trash pickup, where you can set items on the curb that are too big for your normal trash container. That'll be during your regular scheduled trash pickup week, April 28th through May the 2nd in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Wanda Pee Wee Kinder, age 90, of Harrodsburg, died last Wednesday. She was the widow of J.S. Bugs Kinder. Visitation is this Wednesday from 5 until 8 and Thursday from 7, with the time of the service at 12 noon at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. Opal Lee Taylor, age 85, of Harrodsburg, died Monday. Visitation is this Saturday from 12 noon, with the time of the service at 2 o'clock at St. Philip's Episcopal Church. Alexander Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
We have got, hang on just a minute, let me get back over here so I can do it. We've got a flood advisory in effect until 8:30 this morning for Boyle, Anderson, Mercer counties. Now that's caused by excessive rainfall. And again, it's minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas is the reason that's in. So remember, turn around, don't drown when entering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occurs in vehicles, all right? So again, that is a flood advisory in effect until 8:30 for Anderson, Boyle, and Mercer County. Flood watch in effect through 8 a.m. Sunday morning. Showers and a possible thunderstorm today. Some storms could be severe and produce heavy rainfall with a high of 69. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. For tonight, showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 7. The chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe, a low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11, then a chance of showers between 11 and 2, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy, with a low of 67. Chance of showers early on Saturday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, with a high of 79. Right now, we have rain in and around our listening area. 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:37. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the 3rd day of April. Ready, Rick? Glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. All right. Are you ready to win? We have got the DQ Nearly Impossible question queued up and ready to go for you. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up 30 days. The only 2 rules we have, all right? So today, if you can answer my question correctly, we have not 1, but 2 orders of pretzel sticks with quesos. That's a $5 value. 2 orders of pretzel sticks with queso from DQ. We're happy, tastes good. If you can answer my question correctly, all right? And here is the question. Hang on just a second. I got to get this thing out of the way on my computer, and then we will be ready to go. Oh, got another one here. All right. Let me try to read the question for you. And here it is. Boom. Stop it right there. Okay. If an electric train is traveling south, which way is the smoke going? If an electric train is traveling south, which way is the smoke going? Give me a call if you know the answer. 859-734-4321. By request, Red, White, and Blue, Leonard Skinner, WHBN.
We don't have no plastic LA friends, ain't on the edge of no popular trend, ain't never seen the inside of that magazine GQ. We don't care if you're a lawyer or a Texas old man, or some waitress busting ass in some liquor stand. If you got soul, we hang out with people just like you. My hair's turning white, my neck's always been red, my collar's still blue. We've always been here, just trying to sing the truth to you. Guess you could say we've always been red, white, and blue. Pay our own dues, smoking Campbell's and drinking domestic brews. If you want to know where I've been, just look at my hands. Yeah, I'm driven by the White House, spent some time in jail. Mama cried, but she still wouldn't pay my bail. I ain't been no angel, but even God, he understands. Yeah, but my hair's turning white, my neck's always been red, my collar's still blue. We've always been here, just trying to sing the truth to you. Guess you could say we've always been red, white, and blue. Yeah, that's right. Daddy worked hard, and so have I. We paid our taxes and gave our lives to serve this great country. So what are they complaining about? Yeah, we love our families, we love our kids. You know it's love that makes us all so rich. That's where we're at. If they don't like it, they can just get the hell out. My hair's turning white, my neck's always been red, my collar's still blue. We've always been here, just trying to sing the truth to you. It's always been red, my
By request, Leonard Skinner, red, white, and blue. It's 7:44. Got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. The question was, if an electric train is traveling south, which way is the smoke going? I didn't catch up Debbie Klon. She said, there's no smoke with an electric train, Rick. And I said, okay, you are right. That's what we were looking for. So thank you, Debbie. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. We've got your tech report. Then we'll have the good news, a few commercials, and then that man keeps coming back every Thursday at 7:50. His name, Alan Barlow, Ragged Edge.
OpenAI has raised $40 billion in a funding round that kicked its valuation up to $300 billion. CNBC reports that the private funding round is said to be one of the largest in history. OpenAI posted on its website that the new capital is going to help it provide increasingly powerful tools for their 500 million weekly ChatGPT users. NVIDIA stock dropped nearly 4% after President Trump said he wouldn't go easy on any country that's targeted for reciprocal tariffs. The tariffs begin today in what Mr. Trump is calling Liberation Day. The president's latest comments caused a major sell-off led by tech stocks. Light Matter has released new technology that speeds up the connection between AI chips. The company uses light sources known as silicon photonics instead of electrical signals. The new tech strings together AI chips to power chatbots, image generators, and other AI applications. And Alphabet has raised $600 million for its AI drug discovery platform, Isomorphic Labs. The money is going to be used to hire top scientific researchers. Tech Report, I'm Mark Neefield.
Thank you, Mark. And the good news is brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
A 16-year-old in Cleveland named Tyler Soden saved a woman and two kids from a house on fire on last Friday. He grabbed a ladder, got them out down the roof. One of the kids was a 10-month-old baby. Tyler's dad wasn't home when it happened. He told a reporter he's proud of his son for stepping up. A small community near Minneapolis has been invaded by dozens of bald eagles, but no one's complaining. Think it's great. State officials say bald eagle numbers in general have been up the past few years. In other bald eagle news, two internet-famous bald eagle chicks in California officially have names. Elementary school students voted and picked Sunny and Gizmo. A mom in Pennsylvania saw a guy signing books at Barnes & Noble, and he wasn't getting much action until she posted a video of him on TikTok. His name is Jonathan Stanley. The book is called Purposeful Performance, The Secret Mix of Connecting, Leading, and Succeeding. He had lost his job a while back and says that he poured his heart into writing a book hoping to help just one person. The woman who posted the video didn't have a lot of followers, but it somehow went viral, and overnight he's gone from a complete unknown to a best-selling author. He's currently number 9 on Amazon's bestseller list. And that's the good news, brought to you by this company and a man at the end.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hi, this is Deanna Charles at the Danville H&R Block. Were you a college student in the last 4 years who didn't receive an education credit? Even if you paid nothing to go to school due to grants like the Pell Grant, you might still be able to get up to a $2,500 federal credit. I specialize in education credits, and I want to personally invite you to come in or call and let me see if I can find a credit for you. If I find no credit, you owe nothing, so what do you have to lose? Stop by the office at 216 Burn Avenue in Danville or give us a call at 859-236-3281 to learn more. Tax prep fees apply to amend or complete a current year return.
There's something special about eating at a local restaurant. When you're greeted at the door or you sit down at your regular seat, it's easy to tell the difference from a big chain restaurant. Cattleman's Roadhouse is proud to be locally owned, and we are committed to serving up the best hand-cut steaks, providing an all-you-can-eat salad bar, and cooking up delicious meals right here in your community. Whether you're spending time with family or just craving a great steak, we are here because the best places in life are local.
Spring into April savings at your Harrisburg Napa. Save up to 40% in all Napa Gold filters through April 19th. These Napa filters are the gold standard. Get the clear picture while saving up to 22% on Trico Titan Premium Wiper Blades. Save up to 45% on Mobile One Extended Performance Full Synthetic Motor Oil. 5 quarts, just $36.99. Claim $10 with a prepaid Visa card when you purchase select K&N air or engine air filters. These savings run through April 30th at your Harrisburg Napa North College Street.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
Hi, this is your friend Rick Dees, and here's Radio Rick.
Okay, thank you, Rick Dees. We go from Rick Dees to Alan Barlow.
Just like always, Rick.
Yeah.
Well, just like always.
At least I'm consistent.
You always have that note of questioning in your voice, like, can it really be true? Am I really that lucky on this Thursday to once again?
Some people don't call it luck, Alan.
Well, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. So, anyway, you managed to not float away. Have you got your rowboat and your bailing bucket?
Oh yeah, we're gonna need something. That's
handy?
For flippers. Yeah.
I went out to check my rain gauge this morning, and I realized it's like, oh, we didn't get any rain last night. Oh, wait, there's a crack in the bottom of it.
Oh.
No wonder it didn't.
Yeah, it didn't register. They couldn't hold it. There's so much heavy rain.
There's no water in the road. We did not get any rain. But we are high and dry at the at Ragged Edge Community Theater, where we have jumped feet first into rehearsal for The Sound of Music, our final show of the season. I have been going into our rehearsal room and listening to some of the most beautiful choral singing. The ladies who have been cast as the nuns in The Sound of Music are some serious vocalists. There is just some of the most beautiful choral arrangements in any Rodgers and Hammerstein musical, and the nuns bear a lot of that. Sing a lot of that music, and it's just been glorious to go in and sit and listen with just a couple of rehearsals, listening to the way they, the beautiful harmonies and arrangements of this music. So folks are really going to be in for a treat for this production. It opens with the first act opens with, of course, that beautiful prelude, all the nuns singing in the Abbey, and it's just going to be glorious. Folks are going to be in for a real treat. But that's what we are in full Sound of Music mode right now. We're wrapping up today on a project that will that completely levels the stage at Ragged Edge. Anybody who's performed there or seen the stage knows that there used to be a 3/4-inch lip that ran right across the middle of the stage, and we have taken down and redesigned and rebuilt the apron of the stage to make the whole thing flat and one level now for the first time in 20-odd years. So we're going to be making use of that, the fact that there's not a 2-level stage anymore. And, it's just a hive of activity down there.
Yeah, I stopped by Monday.
Construction going on?
Yeah, I saw your construction worker, and you weren't anywhere to be found, but I did find Daniel Boone in there, Tim White.
Well, we kind of tagged him.
Yeah, I passed you outside.
I was on my way in for second.
I was on my way out.
And Tim White, one of our board members, was. I know you ran into him.
Yep.
Ran into him there. But we are in full production mode. There's construction going on. There's people everywhere as we're rehearsing and getting ready for the show, I would advise folks to go ahead and buy their tickets. I know I say it every week, but it's still true. Actually, it's more true now than it was last week. I had a lady call and want to book a block of 20 tickets for one of our Sunday matinees. And when tickets start going like that, things fill up very quickly, and they are. People booking, coming, bringing their entire family, groups of, 10, 15, 20 people at a time buying blocks of tickets. So opening weekend is really filling up fast, folks. So I would advise getting on our website, go to raggededgetheater.org and click on the golden ticket there on the homepage, and that'll take you into the box office program. If you'd like, we can do it the old-fashioned way, and you can leave me a message at the theater, 859-734-2389, if you need to arrange for a large group or anything like that. We can take care of it that way. But really, you're not going to want to miss this one, and if you don't book your tickets early, you might. So, at the risk of putting pressure, you would be better advised to get your tickets now, because I have a feeling we're going to be sold out before the show even opens.
And another advantage to that, Alan, is they can pick the seats where they want to sit at. A lot of people like the middle. Some people like to sit up front. Some people like to sit out back.
Exactly. There's a lot of availability that's already. There's still tickets available for opening weekend, but selection has gotten thin. So I really advise folks to get online and book their tickets, because as soon as we sell out one performance, then that shifts even more pressure onto the other performances, and they start filling up even faster. So I'm very excited, but it's a great problem to have, that we have such a strong such strong support from our community. It's going to be a great way to finish out the 24-25 season. So I'm really excited about it.
Hey, somebody just sent me a text that says, to tell you Daniel Boone and you are related. His mother and your mother were mothers.
Whose mother and whose mother?
Your mother and Daniel Boone's mother. They were related because they were mothers.
That's a pretty tenuous relationship.
Yeah. How'd you come up with 10, not 9 US?
No. That was really beneath you, Rick. That was, even for you. That was a bit of a reach.
Oh, when we Tim and I were talking about your balcony seats, he likes that idea for VIP seating up there.
I like the idea, but it's that's a project.
Feasibility.
It's a little far down the to-do list.
Okay.
Let's put it that way.
All right.
Yeah. So anyway.
Hey, I want to ask you a question and see if you can answer this.
All right.
All right. We call actors' parts roles, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Do you know why they're called roles?
You know something? I always assumed it had something to do with the fact that when parts were written down, they were written on, not in a book or anything like that, but were written on like rolls of paper or parchment or something like that. I don't know.
You must be older than you think, because back in the 17th century in France, they'd get their scripts on rolls of paper.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Well, that theater degree is good for something.
Yeah, there you go. Like I said, you're older than I thought you were, if you knew that about the 17th century.
So they'd at least in the 17th century, they'd bother writing them down. None of Shakespeare's actors got it. They had to learn it by ear, literally. They'd get their part recited to them, and then they'd just have to learn it. They'd have to learn it by ear.
Well, I bet that hurt their ears.
Man, I can't imagine trying to cram. Imagine you're playing Hamlet and you're having to learn it just by having a guy read it to you.
Oh, and have to memorize it?
And then you repeat it back, and then he reads it to you, and then you repeat it back, and yeah.
Tedious.
Yeah, there's the only way that we have any plays of Shakespeare's is because there were a couple of guys who were members of his company who had basically all the plays memorized, and they recited them, and people took them down like dictation. So I have an hour and a half worth of A Christmas Carol crammed into my head. I can't imagine having an entire Shakespeare play memorized, like everybody's part, so that somebody could write it down.
And they talk funny back then too.
Go.
They talk funny back then. That's not our everyday language to speak like they did.
Nope. And it was a different. It was a much English was a much different sounding language 400 years ago, 500 years ago. So I think people would be surprised at how different English sounded in England back then than it does now.
Yeah, we're going to hear what news sounds like now, so we got to run.
All right. Well, I will come back to you with some news next week, and we'll talk to you later, Rick.
All right. See you, Alan.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alan Barlow, Ragged Edge Studio. You heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. At least 3 deaths are now being reported from a tornado outbreak in the south central U.S. Officials say all 3 deaths occurred in Tennessee. Governor Bill Lee and Tennessee Emergency Management are declaring a state of emergency due to the severe weather that started Wednesday night. Multiple tornadoes have been spotted across the region. NBC since
Fortunately, we know of an incident outside of a church where it appears at least 4 people injured. This, of course, brings a total, when you talk about this whole region between several states, about 10 injured and at least 3 confirmed fatalities, 2 in Tennessee and 1 in Missouri. That number, of course, could shift as we learn more, especially as the sun starts to come up here, about the devastation of this once-in-a-generation type storm that, again, not only brought some tornadoes to the region, but now here, particularly in Kentucky, we're concerned about the days of rain and how that could impact the rivers here.
More than 30 million people are under severe weather threat. More from meteorologist Angie Lassman.
When we deal with the severe storm impacts, it's mainly going to be the tornadoes that will be likely once again. A few of those could be strong and again centered over the same area. It does extend from Washington down to Dallas, but Little Rock is right in that bullseye of that enhanced risk. And that's where we'll likely see the potential for not just tornadoes, but large tornadoes as well.
As promised, President Trump has signed new U.S. global tariffs. The tariffs announced on Wednesday cover a wide range of products from scores of countries. All countries will have an immediate 10% baseline tariff on imported goods, and many are also getting hit with larger tariffs on top of that. Mark Mayfield with the effects of those tariffs.
With investors fearing the tariffs could spark a global trade war, Dow futures lost 1,000 points in after-hours trading. The S&P 500 fell more than 3%, and NASDAQ futures dropped more than 4%.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
New York City Mayor Eric Adams will not be taking part in the Democratic primary in June in his bid for re-election. More from Scott Pringle.
In a statement, Mayor Adams says, though I am still a Democrat, I'm announcing that I will forego the Democratic primary and appeal directly to all New Yorkers as an independent. The mayor, who was behind in the polls, battled federal corruption charges. Those charges were dismissed by a federal judge on Wednesday. Meanwhile, Adams today is joining other candidates looking to take his job at a mayoral forum at the National Action Network convention in Midtown Manhattan. The mayor previously said he could not campaign until the federal charges were dropped.
Dozens of free measles vaccine clinics are closing in Texas. Massive cuts to federal funding have forced health officials to close over 50 different clinics on the front lines of the state's growing measles outbreak. There are over 500 confirmed cases of the disease nationwide, with the vast majority in Texas. A waiter at a restaurant at Los Angeles International Airport claims a couple left him a racist message on a receipt. More from Daniel Martindale.
Guillermo Ortiz, who works at the airport's Planet Hollywood restaurant, says the couple he served about 2 weeks ago was upset because of a tip. The message reportedly said, "No tip for illegal and go back to Mexico." Ortiz is Puerto Rican. He says the couple took issue with the gratuity that was already included in their bill, despite it being stated at the bottom of the receipt.
Singer Bobby Sherman is battling stage 4 cancer, and his wife says his condition is terminally ill. Sherman's wife, Bridget Pavlon, told Fox News Digital that her 81-year-old husband is at home with special care and that everything's shutting down in his body. He was a teen idol in the late 60s and 70s with such top 10 hits as Little Woman and Julie Do You Love Me. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The rain and storms have arrived. While western Kentucky is set to get the brunt of the storms, there is no shortage of rain here in central Kentucky, with wind as well. The heaviest rain set to hit today, with anywhere from 2 to 5 inches in store today and Friday. It'll continue through the weekend, and by Sunday, meteorologists say that extensive flooding may start our day. By Sunday afternoon, the heavy rain and thunderstorms start to die down, and it's back to sunshine on Monday. However, make sure you are staying weather aware and alert the next 4 days. High water and flooding will be an issue with the amount of rain we're set to get. The weather has also already caused Governor Andy Beshear to declare a state of emergency, which implements the state's price gouging laws to protect Kentuckians from overpriced goods and services. It's spring, and the city of Danville has 2 events coming up later this month. First, on April 26th, where the city will give away compost from the city farm on Old Stanford Road. That'll go on that day, Saturday, April 26th, from 7 until 3, until supplies last. Then 2 days later is the bulk item trash pickup, where you can set items on the curb that are too big for your normal trash container. That'll be during your regular scheduled trash pickup week, April 28th through May the 2nd in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
All kids up to 12 years old are welcome to hop on down to the annual Easter egg hunt this Saturday. Danville's Morning Point Senior Living, 11 to 1. Enjoy food, a bounce house, a petting zoo, balloon animals, prizes, pics with the Easter Bunny, and Z105 will be live. Kids up to 4 meet at the Lantern next door at 11. Then kids 5 to 8 hop on over next door to the Assisted Living Center at 11:30. Kids 9 to 12 meet there at 11:45. An exciting time will be had by all at the Community Easter Egg Hunt this Saturday, 11 to 1. Danville Morning Point Senior Living, 1375 Perryville Road. Excellent.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This WHBN weather forecast and service is Commonwealth Heating and Air. When you want it done right the first time at a fair price, call Harlan Holiday, 859-325-4206. Commonwealth Heating and Air is your trouble specialist. We have got a flood advisory in effect until 8:30 this morning for Anderson, Boyle, and Mercer County. Minor flooding in low-lying areas and poor drainage areas is the reason. So just be very careful. Slow down. And that's just until 8:30. So turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occurs in vehicles. So again, a flood advisory until 8:30 this morning for Anderson, Boyle, and Mercer counties. And we do have that flood watch in effect through 8 a.m. on Sunday. Showers and possible thunderstorm today. Some storms can be severe and produce heavy rainfall, high of 69. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Tonight, showers are likely, possible thunderstorm before 7, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe, a low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. On Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and half an inch possible. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly cloudy with a low of 67. Chance of showers early on Saturday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 79. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 on Sunday. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 59. Drying up finally. First of the week on Monday, mostly sunny, high of 56. Sunny Tuesday, high of 49. Sunny Wednesday, high of 59. Right now, we have some light rain falling in and around our listening area. 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09.5. Good Thursday morning to you. It's the third day of April. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, anything that we need to know about somebody's drive to work. You want to make it safer for them. I'll be glad to pass along any information. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number, 734-4321, if you want to register yourself or someone else who's got a birthday or anniversary between March 29th and April 4th. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake tomorrow morning before 10 o'clock. Those right now signed up are Betty Hill, Sherry Parker, Jessica Saygraves, Charles Ricker, and Dylan Stinnett, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. 2 birthdays today, Betty Hill and Haley Carlock. All right, so let's go ahead and how about we have Reba sing to them? Oh, wait a minute. We've got another birthday that's just been added. Randy Graham has got a birthday today. Randy Graham Cracker. He's got a birthday. All right, so sing it, Reba.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, thank you, Reba, for singing happy birthday to our birthdays, Randy, Haley, and Betty. All right, kids, today's American Circus Day, National Find a Rainbow Day, National Don't Go to Work Unless It's Fun Day, National Chocolate Mousse Day, World Party Day, National Tweed Day, and Fish Fingers and Custard Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Your life hack, want your kids to eat more fruit and vegetables? Bring stickers of their favorite characters to the grocery store and stick them on the things, the fruits and vegetables. They'll love eating Paw Patrol broccoli and Toy Story apples. Your positive thought, do more work that feels like play. That's what we hope. You have fun, whatever you do every day. Hey, I'm a poet and don't know it. What we got coming up? I'm glad you asked. Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram Sports Report. Well, James the Gardener is supposed to be here sometime. He's getting later and later about him. I guess his car doesn't have wipers. Maybe that's going to be an excuse today. He can't see to get here. Well, we'll have to ask him when he gets here. After the 8:30 news and weather forecast, we'll check in with William Palmer of Bama's Blessing Barbecue. We will have random facts from David Hopewell. Then after 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll have Shaker Village reporting in. So that's where we're at. One more day. Tomorrow, we light that fuse and start another weekend together. So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Thursday, April 3rd.
Attention, all listeners. Today is Thursday. Take heart, but do not forget there is still one more day of work until Friday. Operating without large amounts of coffee taken internally is not safe or suitable. Be alert for any and all approaching supervisors. Until this workday is done, they are the enemy. This message is brought to you by the Council for We Can Do This, people. We can do this.
Vaught's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Kentucky's had a lot of dynamic playmakers on the football team during my 50-plus years covering Kentucky football. I just have a feeling that freshman Martellus Carter of Paducah Tillman could be one of those potential special players at Kentucky in the next few years. The 6-foot, 195-pound speedster had over 50 scholarship offers and picked Kentucky over Auburn, Clemson, Oregon, and Tennessee. Carter was the MVP of the Class 4A state championship game last season when he had 9 catches for 169 yards, 5 solo tackles, 2 assists, and 1 tackle for loss. Kentucky plans to use him in the defensive backfield where his size and speed should enable him to cover the dynamic receivers that every Southeastern Conference team has. He can also be physical in the run game, something else a SEC defensive back must do.
Lots Views will return in a moment.
Now's the time to plan your summer vacation. Why not head west? That's Western Kentucky. You'll find Western Kentucky's best lake, Lake Barkley, the best outdoor recreation area around, with land between the lakes, the friendliest people, amazing food, and we're not that far away. And we're definitely worth the drive. KDIS Trigg County Tourism encourages you to visit our neck of the woods. We can't wait to see you. Find out more at gokdiz.com.
What could really be intriguing about Kentucky freshman football player Martellus Carter, though, is that he would also like to play offense. He had 44 catches for 659 yards and 6 scores his high school senior season. He knows he cannot be a full-time two-way player, but he believes he can contribute in the right situations on offense. I don't know if he can, but I at least hope Kentucky will consider it and give him a chance just in case he is that special player who could do both.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. 2 3-year-olds qualified for the Kentucky Derby with wins over last weekend. Tappan Street won the Florida Derby, while Sandman captured the Arkansas Derby. Kevin Willard has set off a coaching chain event. Willard left Maryland to take the job at Villanova. Texas A&M's Buzz Williams is moving into the Maryland job. And Ole Miss head coach Chris Beard is apparently going to be in the mix for the A&M opening. Beard has been the head coach at Texas Tech and Texas. Florida and Duke are the favorites in the men's NCAA Final Four this weekend at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. In the opening game in the matchup between SEC schools, the Gators are 2.5-point picks over Auburn. In their only regular season meeting, Florida beat the Tigers 90-81. In the second game Saturday night, the Blue Devils are favored by 5 points over Houston. This is the first meeting between Duke and the Cougars this year. The winners meet Monday night in the championship. The women's Final Four is set for tomorrow night in Tampa Bay. Semifinals feature 1 seed South Carolina versus 1 seed Texas, and 1 seed UCLA versus 2 seed Connecticut. Championship will be played Sunday afternoon. Yesterday in Major League Baseball, there was another 1-0 win for Texas over Cincinnati. That's 2 straight 1-0 losses for the Reds, who travel to Milwaukee next. Elsewhere, Shohei Ohtani hit a walk-off homer on his bobblehead night to give the Dodgers a 6-5 win over the Braves. It was the Cardinals 12, Angels 5, Cubs 10, A's 2, Padres 5, Guardians 2, and the Diamondbacks 4, Yankees 3. The winners were the Blue Jays, Brewers, Giants, Mariners, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Red Sox, and Twins. And that's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Hi, this is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check out our tax refund sale. New merchandise arriving weekly and we sell off the floor. Get up to 35% off. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit. Come see on Nana. You'll be glad you did.
Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
Restaurant offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Well, I saw James the gardener. He was walking here with an umbrella because I guess his wipers, though he doesn't have wipers in the car or something. I don't know.
Guess not.
He's here anyway. James, for about 9 more minutes, we've got a flood advisory out for Anderson, Boyle, and Mercer. Flooding is caused by excessive rainfall, continues. Minor flooding and low-lying and poor drainage areas. That's what they're concerned with here. But that's just for 9 more minutes. Again, that's just that's a flood advisory. Now, we do have a flood watch in effect until 8 a.m. on Sunday. That continues. That's just a watch. All right. Showers and a possible thunderstorm today. Some of the storms could be severe and produce heavy rainfall. High of 69. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible for tonight. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 7, then a chance of showers between 7 and 8, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe with a low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and half an inch possible. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11, then a chance of showers between 11 and 2, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Mostly cloudy, low of 67. Chance of showers early on Saturday, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, with a high of 79. Right now, we've got rain falling in around our listening area, and we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:22.
And now, live, it's time for Gardening with James. A man with a jolly green thumb and a big straw hat is going to tell us where it's at. Gardening with James, that's the name. Growing good food, that's our aim. Working in our garden every day. Well, we might not be all that pretty, but we don't mind getting all
dirty and gritty.
Growing our food
the natural way.
Gardening with
James, the natural way. And here's the man.
Let's dig it, James.
James.
What's going on, Rick?
What you know?
Lots of rain.
Yeah.
Little
light show at your house last night?
Well, it seemed like all around the country there's a light show.
Yeah.
I mean, no matter where I look, what channel I look, I mean, all they want to talk about is tornadoes and storms. And because I was looking at the weather channel, there's this weather channel I would look at on YouTube. And he was down in Arkansas, and it was 28 tornado warnings going through Arkansas.
That's a nasty long line.
Long line, and it's it's like it's going across country, and they was telling people, hey, because it was showing one camera, I guess it was a street camera, where there's people out riding around, wanting to look and see.
Yeah, wanting to see it. Yep.
I was like, and he was saying, today's a bad idea to be out, tornado watching.
Yeah.
Let the people who tornado watch, and then you go in the house and get safe. But yeah, we're going to have quite a bit of rain and, like I say, branches from trees. There's going to be a lot of cleanup after this is over.
Yeah, yep. When we got pretty lucky, actually, because of the severity of this thing. It really hammered Western Kentucky and other states besides just us, too. So we kind of avoided some of the worst of it. I'm sure there's people out sitting there, you haven't seen my house. You got, branches, and who knows, you could have had some damage. And I'm sorry to hear about that. But for the most part, I don't think it was life-threatening per se.
Right.
There's a touch and go because I got woke up at 2:45 with sirens going off.
Right.
And just kind of watching things evolve and kind of waited to get a break. I saw some low lightning strikes driving in this morning.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't that bad. It rained some, but it wasn't torrential rain.
Right, just pour down rain where you can't see nothing.
No, you got the wipers as fast as they'll go.
Right.
Didn't need that, fortunately, this morning.
Right, yeah, because, like I say, because I know Bowling Green, there was quite a few warnings down through there and tornadoes on the ground. It was kind of heading our way. And like I say, we're fortunate compared to a lot of other places that's located, in this area because, like I say, some places they had 2 or 3 tornadoes on the ground. So, just count our blessings and pick up the sticks as we go.
I talked to Brad Cox, emergency manager, this morning, and he said that there was rotation, like over heading towards Salviso way. No touchdown. It was a radar-indicated tornado warning is the reason they did that. It could have. You never know which way they're going and if they drop down. So he said no reports of damage or so far. So and this was a little after 6 this morning when I talked to him. So yeah, and I talked to Ernie Kelty, the sheriff, and I said if things if you need to call me,
right,
and we can report some things, and he said he would. So hopefully again we avoided it, and there's the minimal damage, we hope.
Yeah. I mean, because if it's just a matter of picking up some sticks and stuff, I mean, I could be real happy compared to a tornado on the ground and just tearing up things as it goes along the way.
And just watch TV, watch the news, and you'll see some of the damage where people got hit harder.
Yeah. Well, see, my thing is I don't like tornadoes at night.
Yeah, you can't see what's coming.
You don't know what's going on.
No.
You just go in the house, you go to bed, you hear about it, but when it's traveling, 70, 60, 70 miles an hour, it could get to you pretty quick. So when they put out a warning, just make sure that you're taking heed to the weather.
Mm-hmm. And there's a reason when they put the warnings out, when they put the sirens out.
Yeah.
So just make sure you heed that. How old are your granddaughters?
Let's see, one. Well, the 2 here is like 11 and 12 and 9 or something like that.
Okay. Good, because I want to invite them to the community Easter egg hunt this Saturday at Morning Point over on Perryville Road.
Okay.
And they've got ages 0 to 4. It's at the Lantern. That's the old building that's been there.
Mm-hmm.
That starts at 11. Ages 5 to 8 and 9 to 12. The 5 to 8 will be at 11:30 over at the assisted living, and then the 9 to 12-year-olds, they start at 11:45. So they're keeping the big kids away from the little kids, which is good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll mention that to my son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Randy, come here. Put that headset on a minute. Put that headset on. All right, I want you to hear something.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Now, that's the type of birthday song I deserve.
Okay,
right there.
stop. That's
Thank
it.
you, buddy.
Stop it. Oh, Randy Graham is having a birthday today.
All right,
Happy
well,
birthday, Randy.
Happy
you,
birthday
buddy.
to you.
That's right.
What-
you
what-
know, this is the 51st anniversary of the April 3rd tornadoes, and we became in a tornado belt.
Now,
Remember that?
this is the 51st anniversary of your 10th anniversary of being born, or what?
Yeah, well, you know, exactly. Our 29, some were 60, 50, 29. You know, in that day on April the 3rd, we were tracking Boyle County with Mercer County.
Yeah.
Over at Mercer County. And I threw the discus the furthest I ever threw it. It was the day of those tornadoes, so for years I was embarrassed to say that was my furthest throw that day because of the jokes.
The wind.
Because of the tornado.
Happy birthday, Randy.
Alrighty.
All right. We got about 30 seconds left. This Saturday, this Saturday after the 8 o'clock news right here on WHBN, Gardening with James, what are you going to be talking about?
Probably about cleanup and all kinds of different things that have happened over the last 3 or 4 days, to try to get us out of whatever, we've been in.
Right.
Because I've had people trying to get me to fertilize their lawn, and I'm like, you can't do it when it rains.
Oh, no.
And if you've got a rain coming, you've got to wait until after the rain because it's a waste of money.
Yeah, and this is not a waste of time. This is news at 8:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor Andy Beshear declared a state of emergency ahead of a multi-day severe weather event earlier Wednesday.
The overnight tonight, when you're sleeping, looks like it could be very dangerous, especially if you're in Western Kentucky. Every risk is on the table, from high winds to tornadoes, EF2s or larger, to hail to dangerous thunderstorms.
The governor also activated the Kentucky Emergency Operations Center, and units of the Kentucky National Guard are standing ready to respond. Transportation cabinet officials and crews are also on alert.
We are going to see the most rain that many parts of Western Kentucky have seen in a long time in a short period. So significant concerns about flooding, especially in areas that don't normally flood. In this risk zone, you see cities like Owensboro, Bowling Green, and Louisville. So everybody out there, be careful.
Beshear also implemented the state's price gouging laws to protect Kentuckians from overpriced goods and services as they clean up from the storm. Meantime, over 4,000 customers in Warren County without power. The Commonwealth reporting a total over 46,000 customers without electricity due to Wednesday night's storms. Most of the hot spots are in northern Kentucky, bordering the Ohio River, like Campbell County's 9,677 without power mark. Some Republican senators joining Democrats in a vote to rescind the tariffs on Canada. Wednesday evening, the Senate voted 51-48 in favor of a resolution blocking President Donald Trump's tariffs on Canadian products. 4 Republicans supported the Democratic-led measure in Mitch McConnell and Rand Paul of Kentucky, as well as Maine's Susan Collins and Lisa Murkowski of Alaska. The resolution, authored by Virginia Democrat Tim Kaine, is expected to stall in the House, however. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The rain and storms have arrived. While Western Kentucky is set to get the brunt of the storms, there is no shortage of rain here in Central Kentucky, with wind as well. The heaviest rain set to hit today with anywhere from 2 to 5 inches in store today and Friday. It'll continue through the weekend, and by Sunday, meteorologists say that extensive flooding may start our day. By Sunday afternoon, the heavy rain and thunderstorms start to die down, and it's back to sunshine on Monday. However, make sure you are staying weather aware and alert the next 4 days. High water and flooding will be an issue with the amount of rain we're set to get. The weather has also already caused Governor Andy Beshear to declare a state of emergency, which implements the state's price gouging laws to protect Kentuckians from overpriced goods and services. It's spring, and the city of Danville has 2 events coming up later this month. First, on April 26th, where the city will give away compost from the city farm on Old Stanford Road. That'll go on that day, Saturday, April 26th, from 7 until 3, until supplies last. Then 2 days later is the start of the bulk item trash pickup, where you can set items on the curb that are too big for your normal trash container. That'll be during your regular scheduled trash pickup week, April 28th through May the 2nd in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right at Field User Battery.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right at Field User Battery.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new
Right at Field User Battery.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
Factory.com.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Here are the obituaries. Wanda Pee Wee Kinder, age 90, of Harrodsburg, died last Wednesday. She was the widow of J.S. Bugs Kinder. Visitation is this Wednesday from 5 until 8 and Thursday from 7, with the time of the service at 12 noon at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. Opal Lee Taylor, age 85, of Harrodsburg, died Monday. Visitation is this Saturday from 12 noon, with the time of the service at 2 o'clock at St. Philip's Episcopal Church. Alexander Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN.
At Suttles Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Suttles Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Suttles Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Suttles Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming, cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Suttles Tree Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business, a family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Suttles Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit SuttlesTreeCare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Suttles Tree Care. Get the best for less.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for Hope.
Hi, this is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Petals for Hope. When you call 988, a counselor will ask if you are safe. After they ask about your safety, your counselor will listen to you, understand how your problem is affecting you, provide support, and share any resources that may be helpful. Call or text 988 or chat at 988lifeline.org. It's free and confidential.
Last year's Retro Food City 500 was a huge success. 54 lead changes, a new record. And for 2025, we are back to the sweet spring weather of April. It's racing the way it ought to be at Bristol, baby. And now it's a triple header weekend with trucks, Xfinity, and Cup races. Better weather and more racing equals more hooting and hollering fun. It's the Food City 500 NASCAR weekend at Bristol Motor Speedway, April 11 through 13, 2025.
It's Bristol, baby!
Discover the power of radio.
If you run a business, then you should consider radio advertising. Customers don't have the same store loyalty they once had. Shoppers travel more than ever. And then there's the internet. Your business must advertise on a regular basis to give former customers a reason to return and new customers a way to find you.
Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
All right, we are down to a flood watch continuing through 8 a.m. on Sunday. Showers and a possible thunderstorm today. Some of the storms could be severe, produce heavy rainfall with a high of 69. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. For tonight, showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 7, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe with a low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. For Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11. Then a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Let's see, where was it? After 2, let me find out where I was.
Got lost, huh?
Now, I heard noise over here, and I thought something happened with you. Mostly cloudy and a high of 79 on Saturday. Right now, we've got rain falling in and around our listening area. 63 degrees in Harrisburg at 8:39. Radio Rick and James the Gardener, you're getting us on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. All right, James, come on. My mouse. Get over there, mouse. This computer.
Squeak.
Come on, computer. There it goes. Now, James, tell me if you like this.
Okay.
Does anyone make fun of you for it? CNN talked to a bunch of experts who think more adults should be sleeping with stuffed animals.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
We tend to think of it as just something for kids, but they say grown-ups can benefit from it for the same reason. Hugging something soft is just comforting.
Sure it is.
And if it can help if you tend to lie in bed if you're feeling stressed at night, and it can help you sleep, especially if you start associating it with sleep. One expert says it's a lot better than relying on sleeping pills or a glass of wine before bed.
Well, that makes sense because it's comforting.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, they got these things for babies that they wrap them in where it pats them. So there's a lot of comfort in a lot of those things. And just because you're older doesn't mean that you don't need comfort.
Well, Radar on MASH, he had his teddy bear he slept with.
Sure.
and 2 advantages. Number 1, you don't have to feed him.
Nope.
And number 2, they don't do number 2.
No.
Or number 1.
No.
So there you go.
Yeah.
And they don't talk back to you.
No. They just sit there.
They sit there and listen to everything you have to say.
Whatever you got to say, it'll sit there and it'll listen to you.
Nothing wrong with that.
Because they've got these puppies now that are battery powered puppies, USB puppies that bark. They walk with you. You can do all kinds of different things. So I purchased a couple of them. Yeah. And so they should be here. I think maybe Saturday. But it's just for the comfort. Like if you say you're home alone, and just need some noise or something to pay attention to. So I got a battery powered puppy coming.
Battery powered, and there again, you don't have to feed them.
Nope.
You don't have to take them outside to go to the bathroom.
Nope.
You don't step in their stuff out in the grass.
I don't have to worry about putting a diaper on them or nothing.
Yeah.
Life is good.
Very good. Good stuff. That reminds me of, I don't know why, but there's a lot of people in New York. They walk around and talk to themselves. Okay. I've got a solution to that.
Get them a teddy bear?
No. Well, they could do that too. But while they're walking around talking to themselves, why not hook them up with another person and they can walk down the street side by side and look like they're talking to each other?
Makes sense to me.
Instead of just having one person walking by themselves, talking to themselves.
Yep, because they need somebody to listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Pair them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Do you drink a lot of water?
I do.
Okay, I don't. I need to drink more.
Poor fella.
Drinking 8 glasses of water every day is a little like flossing. Most of us go through phases where we're really good about it, and when we stop doing it for months at a time. Now, in a recent survey, 87% of Americans say that getting enough hydration is important, especially in the morning, because it sets the tone for the day. And yet 34% of people say they typically don't drink water until about 3 p.m.
Oh, I don't think I can go that long.
And no, coffee does not count just because it's technically it has water in it. But this is just straight water. The survey asked people how much water they think they should drink before 10 a.m. to power a productive workday. And the top response was 3 glasses or 24 ounces.
3 glasses of 24 ounces.
Yeah.
Okay.
One common water hack is to get in the habit of downing a glass right when you wake up, since you're usually thirsty then anyway. Gen Zers are the generation most likely to do it first thing in the morning. Boomers are most likely to skip straight to coffee. I don't drink coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
And sometimes I get my caffeine cold.
That's the way I am, because like I said, I gave up drinking hot coffee a long time ago, and I need a substitute if I'm gonna have it.
There you go. All right, we're not going to substitute this.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Hang on, here you go.
Really?
James we're doing this, and James puts up his hands, and I'm like, I forgot to give James the list. Do you happen to have Random Facts in your hands now?
I do have it in my hand now.
All right.
There is absolutely no historical evidence that Marie Antoinette ever said, "Let me eat cake," or anything like it. It was popularized as a rally cry to inspire revolutionaries, but folklore scholars believe it was falsely credited to Marie Antoinette, and then spread as propaganda to rouse opposition to the monarchy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 biggest employers in the United States are Department of Defense, 2.9 million people. Walmart has 2.3 million. Amazon has 1.6.
Wow.
South Africa has 12 official languages, but somehow the motto on the coat of arms isn't any of those. It's a language called Khoisan, Khoisan. That's how you say that. Aerosmith made more money in royalties off the video game Guitar Hero Aerosmith than they made from any other actual album. The song Killing Me Softly was written by Don McCain.
Yeah.
The woman who wrote the song was named Loretta Liberian. She heard McCain's song Empty Chairs, and she was so inspired by it, she felt like McCain was killing her softly with it. I guess that's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Well, but you know what?
But what?
You know Wayne Newton, singer?
Yeah.
You know he's 83 years old today?
Nope.
He is.
Go Wayne.
Here's his song. Daddy, Don't You Walk So Fast. 8:45 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM. 83-year-old Wayne Newton. He wasn't 83 when he sang this, though. You'll be able to tell.
The love between the two of us was dying, and it got so bad I knew I had to leave. But halfway down that highway, when I turned around, I saw my little daughter running after me, crying, Daddy, don't you walk so to tell my little daughter that her daddy had to run to catch a train. She had no way of knowing I was leaving home for good. I turned around and there she was again. And she said to me, Daddy, don't you walk so fast. My darling cried, Daddy, don't you walk so fast. Daddy, slow down some, 'cause you're making me run. Daddy, don't you walk so fast. If only for the sake of my sweet daughter, I just had to turn back home right there and then, and try to start a new life with the mother of my child. I couldn't bear to hear those words again. She cried and said, Daddy, don't you walk so fast. My darling cried, Daddy, don't you walk so fast. Daddy, slow down some, 'cause you're making me run. Oh, Daddy, don't you walk so fast. Daddy, don't you walk so fast. My darling cried, Daddy, don't you walk so fast. Daddy, slow down some.
Wayne Newton, Daddy, don't you walk so fast. Wayne Newton, 83 years old. They call him Mr. Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got some more great information about our local businesses and in Jess right here on WHBN AM and FM.
All kids up to 12 years old are welcome to hop on down to the annual Easter egg hunt this Saturday. Danville's Morning Point Senior Living, 11 to 1. Enjoy food, a bounce house, a petting zoo, balloon animals, prizes, pics with the Easter Bunny, and Z105 will be live. Kids up to 4 meet at the Lantern next door at 11. Then kids 5 to 8 hop on over next door to the Assisted Living Center at 11:30. Kids 9 to 12 meet there at 11:45. An exciting time will be had by all at the Community Easter Egg Hunt this Saturday, 11 to 1. Danville Morning Point Senior Living, 1375 Perivale Road. Excellent.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
The NASCAR Cup Series.
Field comes down to the line. Joey Aycock puts the green flag in the air.
Returns to Darlington.
Ryan Blaney is just blown up coming out of turn number 4. Up in a cloud of smoke.
For a throwback weekend race at the Lady in Black.
A vintage young money comes from behind story at Homestead Miami Speedway.
It's the Goodyear 400.
Coverage starts this Sunday afternoon at 2 on WHIR 103.9 FM.
All right, we are going to try to get a hold of...
Put the headset on. Listen to my Poppet weekday morning.
Hello.
Thank you, Sophie. I've had my granddaughter to talk right there. And we've got Jess. Good morning, Jess. How are you?
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Sir, who came in? It's just me. You said, sir. Well, in case you lived under a rock or something, Jess is Judge Executive Sarah Steele. And I'll tell you what, I think we got lucky again, Judge.
We did. I know, in less than a week's time, we've had so much, a couple different bouts of severe weather, and, we made it through and no major damage. So we're very lucky. There's a lot of people in our Commonwealth that got hit pretty hard last night. So thankful for staying safe and no one was hurt. And but a lot of people had damage, but nobody locally, so that's good.
And we've avoided to this point now, and we're not out of the shed by any means because we've got a lot of water still, I think, going to be hitting our way. So we want everybody to be very careful, slow down when you're driving, and if you see something if you see water rolling on the road, that should be an indication. Don't try to drive through it.
Yes, and if we get more water that causes flooding, those signs get put up for a reason. When road closures and do not pass through, don't just think of yourself, think of others, because when people get stuck out there, that makes our first responders and people have to go out and into that to get people. So please be cautious and think about your next moves and be safe and follow advisories and signs. Those are to keep people safe. So, yeah.
And you don't know how deep that is because you say, I can get through here real quick if I go through here fast. Well, if that water is deep enough, it can grab a hold of your vehicle and can stall it out, and then you're hung up.
And sometimes there's an underlying current that you don't know about, especially if you're near a river or creek or stream, and, it kind of can pull you off the road. That's what happens a lot of times. A lot of people think they can pass through, and maybe it's not as deep, but you can't see the road. So you drive off the edge, and those sort of things happen often. So just be careful, safe, and please know that we don't just put up signs. Just put up signs. If our road crews are out and put up signs, it's for a reason. So just do your best, and we try to not inconvenience people, but sometimes it has to be done.
Safety comes first. That's the number one thing.
Correct.
Well, what's going on in the county besides this inclement weather that we've been having?
Yeah, dealing a lot with inclement weather for sure, as we prepare as the rain continues to come. Next week we have, on the 8th, we have our regular scheduled fiscal court meeting for April. I mean, Rick, it's flying by. We're talking April.
Yep.
So we are in April. We are in the middle of spring. So that sounds weird, but we're just moving forward with the county. We have a lot of business going on. As far as, I've been talking week after week for the last couple months about budgeting. We're working on that. By the end of April, we'll have a proposed fiscal year 26 budget. And a lot of time and energy going into that, working on some special projects, working on budgeting to do some major road repairs throughout the county. So that's exciting. Let's see, what else do we have coming up? Goodness, there's a lot of events going on in the community that, we want to push and help sponsor and be a part of. So Easter is coming up and spring season is coming up. If you stay in tune with the chamber, they post all those events. But I know the Easter Bunny's visiting in a couple weeks, so the kids will be excited about that. So just a lot going on.
Here, I just ran to get something. All right, are you still there? Oh, no, she left. I guess she thought maybe we got disconnected. I had to run and grab a piece of paper. Let's see if we can get her back again. Oh. All right. Well, sorry about that. I guess she thought, I didn't know she was going to end so quickly. Maybe she'll call. WHBN.
Rick, hey.
Hey,
sorry.
I know. I was me.
Difficulties.
Yeah, that's all right. I ran and got something. You're talking about things coming up. Earth Breeze. They're going to have their ribbon cutting on Tuesday, April 29th.
Yeah, exciting. Great community partners. Exciting to what they're going to bring to our community.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people have been asking about when they're going to start hiring. And that's to come. There'll be a lot of information coming out soon, so we'll share that as soon as we have that ready. And as they share it with us, that's exciting. Another community partner in business. I don't know if you've used their product yet, Rick. It's amazing. I can attest to that for sure. I have lots of kids, so you can imagine how much dirt and grime we have on laundry.
Chris came by last Wednesday. I had him on the air, and I'll have him on again here before the ribbon cutting to talk some more about. Because he wasn't exactly sure about when that was going to be. There's some guy named Governor Andy Bashir that is going to stop by and make remarks, too.
Yes. So he'll be in town that day, so that's exciting. So it's a big event, they're gonna employ in the next year to 2 years over 200 employees. So that's a lot for Mercer County and Harrodsburg. It's a great addition to our industries that we currently have and are known for. And they're going to be a great community partner. It's exciting.
Yep.
Yeah.
That just adds to the city and the county, and it's going to. And here's a good thing, Judge, that I like is if you get in on a ground floor on a business or a company that's just starting out. Your potential is unlimited of where you could go with the experience, and maybe even just work up the ladder there of factories and different things. So, you could be the start of something. And Chris was saying they've got like, what was it? He said they got a basketball court or something. They've got some stuff. They work hard, but they play hard too.
Yeah, it seems like they're great employers.
Yeah.
They are all about, supporting their workers and their and this community. Like I said, they're going to be a great community partner. I can't wait to see the things that we're able to partner together and do. It's exciting. Their business model is pretty amazing. It's nice when a company comes in. They have goals that they want to achieve and develop. And what's neat about, a lot of people don't realize, and a lot of people don't stop and think, is our community was built on industry. Yep. I mean, think about the industries that were developed over the last several years. That's what our community was built around, and that's how we built up. And it's neat to see the diversification of industries that we have here.
Yeah.
From glass to automotive. Now we're doing, paper products, and now we have like detergent, laundry detergent,
laundry sheets,
laundry products.
Yes,
laundry sheets. I mean, and they're amazing. I'm telling you, Rick, you need to go get some. And you need to try them out.
Chris brought us some back.
Boys.
Yeah,
I have one girl at the end, but those boys are, they're dirty.
And they're available at Danville Kroger, and he said another week or so they'll be in the Harrodsburg Kroger and the Harrodsburg Walmart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, correct.
And you get them at Amazon right now.
Well, I jumped on Amazon immediately when we, several months back when we were talking, or a few months back, and I jumped on and had to try them out but a lot of people, when the announcement first came out, they were like, I've been using these for years. Huh. So that's really neat. It's really neat. So,
it is.
So yeah, exciting. Lots of good things happening, continuing to push forward and work together, and all the community boards and various departments, just trying to plan together right now and push forward and making sure we're planning well for the future. So again, this is what happens, and the exciting things that happen when we all put our heads together and work together. So.
That's it. All right, Judge, it's always good to talk to you, and we'll talk to you again next Thursday, Jess.
All right. Have a good weekend.
You too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was Jess, Judge Executive Sarah Steele on WHBN Harrodsburg.
US to cancel the tariffs and come to the table to talk. The latest duties, which include existing levies, bring US tariffs on all Chinese products to as high as 65%, according to economists. Chinese state media is calling the tariffs bullying and that Washington is dismantling a global trade system. Beijing has retaliated against previous levies, slapping its own targeted duties on U.S. imports, including certain agricultural products and fuels.
All signs point to a much lower open on Wall Street today after stocks took a beating in pre-market trading. Stocks closed in positive territory yesterday as investors awaited the rollout of President Trump's new tariffs. But once they were announced, the situation shifted, with investors fearing the across-the-board tariffs could spark a global trade war. Dow futures at last check have lost around 1,200 points. S&P 500 and NASDAQ futures have also taken a big hit. Some parts of western Tennessee are dealing with severe tornado damage. The National Weather Service has two very large tornadoes hit the town of Selmer overnight. Images on social media show buildings destroyed in Selmer and debris scattered in the streets. More than half of voters predict President Trump will try to serve a third term in the White House. Tammy Trujillo with more.
That's according to a new YouGov poll. Over the weekend, Trump said he's not joking about attempting to serve a third term. In a call with NBC News, he said there are methods which you could do it.
The Constitution prohibits someone from serving 3 terms as president. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Are you worried about your taxes? Okay, so I'm talking to those of you out there that have not filed in a few years with the IRS or state. It's time to get worried, and here's why. The IRS is getting back from their own COVID lockdown, and they're hiring more enforcers, and they're going to come after people that owe taxes. So if you're a 1099 worker, and maybe you just plain forgot to file your taxes, you need to call the professionals right now at the Tax Helpline. They are experts at knowing the tax regulations, and their goal is to help you pay as little as possible. Call right now and get a 100% free tax evaluation. Remember, before the IRS knocks on your door, knock on our door. If you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes, make this free call right now.
Call Taxes 321 now at 800-808-9443. 800-808-9443. That's 800-808-9443.
Dozens of free measles vaccine clinics in Texas are closing. Tony Waterman with that story.
The head of the Dallas Health Department says he was forced to shutter over 50 free clinics due to the funding cuts, many of them planned in areas with low vaccination rates. More than 420 cases of measles have been reported in Texas since January, with 2 confirmed deaths. The Trump administration is slashing more than $11 billion in nationwide COVID funding, saying it would no longer respond to a non-existent pandemic. But the money was also being used to build resources to fight other diseases like measles.
A new report shows nearly half of Americans say they're stressed. Natalie Migliori with more.
At least 47% of people tell Talker Research they are in a constant state of worry. With that number, 62% even higher for millennials and Gen Zs.
I feel like I'm constantly anxious.
Just with the way the political climate is right now.
Honestly, lately with current trends with our political climate and everything, I don't have that much to worry about. I'm happy.
1 in 10 survey respondents say they have a designated worry time because it allows them to reduce their anxiety. At least 30% of people find themselves worrying right as they get in bed, while 1/3 of respondents say they start worrying when they're alone.
President Trump's approval rating is at its lowest point since returning to office. A Reuters Ipsos poll conducted in late March found his approval at 43%, down 4 points from Inauguration Day. His approval was lowest when it comes to his handling of the economy, with 37% approving. More than half said that increasing tariffs on automobiles and auto parts would hurt people they knew, and that tariffs do more harm than good. Just 34% approved of Trump's handling of foreign policy, while nearly half approved of his approach to immigration. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The rain and storms have arrived. While western Kentucky is set to get the brunt of the storms, there is no shortage of rain here in central Kentucky, with wind as well. The heaviest rain set to hit today, with anywhere from 2 to 5 inches in store today and Friday. It'll continue through the weekend, and by Sunday, meteorologists say that extensive flooding may start our day. By Sunday afternoon, the heavy rain and thunderstorms start to die down, and it's back to sunshine on Monday. However, make sure you are staying weather aware and alert the next 4 days. High water and flooding will be an issue with the amount of rain we're set to get. The weather has also already caused Governor Andy Beshear to declare a state of emergency, which implements the state's price gouging laws to protect Kentuckians from overpriced goods and services. It's spring, and the city of Danville has 2 events coming up later this month. First, on April 26th, where the city will give away compost from the city farm on Old Stanford Road. That'll go on that day, Saturday, April 26th, from 7 until 3, until supplies last. Then 2 days later is the start of the bulk item trash pickup, where you can set items on the curb that are too big for your normal trash container. That'll be during your regular scheduled trash pickup week, April 28th through May the 2nd in Danville. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
The ultimate in dining pleasures at the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. Since 1995, the Bread of Life Cafe's been serving up good old Southern cooking featuring 3 mouth-watering loaded buffets, an extensive menu, and plenty of family atmosphere. Meet your friends for the Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30. All you care to eat, just $8.99. Thursday night's a senior night. Save 20% for seniors 55 and older. Friday night after 4, cast your line and catch the all you care to eat awesome fried catfish buffet with all the trimmings, $12.99. Delight your taste at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on 127.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
All right, thank you, Sonny. We've got a flood watch out through 8 a.m. on Sunday. It's going on now through 8 a.m. on Sunday. Just a flood watch, okay? So we've survived some, could have been very serious weather overnight. And that's so scary because when it's dark, you can't tell what's coming or what's going on. So right now, we're going to see showers and a possible thunderstorm today. Some storms could be severe and produce some heavy rainfall. High of 69, new rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. So if you are out and about, please be careful and slow down. Turn around, don't drown. Don't try to drive through water. You know how deep it is. For tonight, showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 7, and a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8, and showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe, the low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm with a high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 to 1/2 inch possible. Friday night, showers and thunderstorms likely before 11, and a chance of showers between 11 and 2. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 67. Chance of showers early on Saturday, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 79. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm before 2 on Sunday. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 59. Relief on Monday, mostly sunny, high of 56. Sunny Tuesday, high of 49. Sunny Wednesday, high of 59. Right now, we have rain falling in around our listening area, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09.5. Good Thursday morning to you. This is the 3rd day of April. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Thursday morning on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake tomorrow morning for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 29th of March and April 4th. We have Dylan Stinnett, Charles Ricker, Jessica Segraves, Sherry Parker, and Betty Hill, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Got just 3 birthdays today. We've got Betty Hill, Haley Carlock, and Randy Graham.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Randy, Haley, and Betty. Today's American Circus Day, kids. National Find a Rainbow Day. National Don't Go to Work Unless It's Fun Day. National Chocolate Mousse Day. World Party Day, National Tweed Day, and Fish Fingers and Custard Day. Oh, what a combination. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hack, want your kids to eat more fruit and vegetables? Bring stickers of the favorite characters to the grocery store and stick them on things you buy. They'll love eating Paw Patrol broccoli and Toy Story apples. Positive thought, do more work that feels like play. And we hope that happens to you every day. Oh, man, you know what? I got so wrapped up in stuff here. I'm going to do this right now. I forgot to make a phone call, so we'll do it right now. See if we can get a hold of this man here.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, William Palmer from Bama's Blessing Barbecue. Did all the barbecue just stay in the store? You didn't have to worry about any winds or any water coming through there?
No, none of the animals swam away.
Okay, good.
They're all still locked in the smoker.
Okay, good. And you know what? They stayed high and dry and warm in there.
They did. They stayed toasty about 250, 275 last night.
Oh, that's good. That's a very comfortable temperature to be in.
It is for for most cows, pigs, and chickens.
Yeah, that's a good place for them to be.
Yep, it's secure.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you are looking at putting some buffets in at night at Bama's
Yes, sir.
Blessing Barbecue.
Yes, sir, I am. We had our last night. We had our nacho taco night. It went pretty well. I appreciate all the customers that came out and ate with us last night. We appreciate y'all. Now tonight I will have country fried steak, sawmill gravy, mashed potatoes, honey dip chicken, and green beans and corn.
All right, I got a question for you, William.
Yes, sir.
Sawmill gravy. Now, when I think of sawmill, I think of a place that cuts a bunch of wood, and a sawmill. Now, where does the term? I mean, you might not know, but where does the term sawmill gravy come from?
Well, as far as I know, that's what my mama used to call it. That's what, growing up, that's what we called the gravy that was made from flour and eggs and bacon grease, or not eggs, flour and bacon grease and everything. And you made it. This is basically the same white gravy that you put on gravy and biscuits. But it's a touch different because it don't have the actual sausage in it. It's a black pepper base. It's very good.
Oh.
And the only way I know that it's got its originated name is because most of the time it was made at sawmills. It was the cheapest thing to make.
No, you're not telling me it's made out of wood.
No. Whatever. We use the wood to cook. We
Oh.
don't put it in the food.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad to know that because I get splinters in my tongue and my lips. So I'm glad that doesn't happen.
Maybe I can call my uncle here later and find out the exact origination of sawmill gravy.
Yeah, there you go.
He still is in Alabama.
That'll be your homework assignment for tomorrow morning.
Okay, I'll let you know tomorrow.
Yeah. Let me know about the meaning of and what's behind sawmill gravy.
I will, but it's a white country gravy. Let's go that route.
Okay, all right. And you got jumbo wings every day for $1?
Yes, sir. We sure do. Every day for $1.
And you got the buffet tonight from 5 to 9.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got 12 different sauces for those wings. But yeah, we do have the buffet tonight. It's $12.99, all you can eat.
Okay.
Like I said, country fried steak, white gravy.
There you go. Sawmill.
Mashed potatoes, corn and green beans, and chicken, and then we'll have the salad bar up and going too.
Wow.
It's all included.
All you care to eat, $12.99.
Yeah, all you care to eat, $12.99. Yes, sir.
Good stuff. And you can order off the menu too if you happen not to want to partake over there at the buffet. You can always order. A lot of good.
Yes, sir.
Good tasting.
Yep, you can order the ribs or the brisket or the chicken or the pork, or you can get you a brisket Philly or a chicken Philly, or you can get you one of our new Wagyu burgers. It's Wagyu, bison, venison, and wild boar all mixed together to make one of the leanest burgers there is, which is really good.
Very good. And you cater, and you have a food truck. So if people having to get together or they want to have like a special day for their employees at an office or factory, you can roll the truck right up there and let them enjoy some lunch.
Yes, sir. All we need is you just to contact us. We can roll up, set up, and we can do, we can do morning shift, night shift, evening shift, late shift. Well, we can do pretty much anything y'all need to do.
859-605-2199.
Yes, sir. 859. There it is. Go ahead, Rick. 605-2199.
They had 21.
For me.
No, I was waiting to see if you were going to say 21 or 22.
No. I messed that up yesterday.
Bama,
I don't know what I was thinking yesterday. Maybe it was just my brain wasn't thinking correct.
Well, I don't think you have any incentive by anybody, trying to mess you up or anything on this end here.
No, not at all. Nobody makes any jokes.
No, no. I'm very serious about what I do here.
I know you are. You're so serious.
Yeah. And you're serious with Bama's Blessing Barbecue. They're located in Beaumont Plaza next door to Rags to Riches.
Yes, sir. Right there, right next to Rags to Riches. And we're open 11 to 9 today. As long as we don't get blowed away and rained out.
Yeah.
As long as our parking lot stays intact.
Yep.
But yes, sir, we're there 11 to 9 today. We'll be there 11 to 9 tomorrow. 11 to 9 Saturday, and 11 to 5 on Sunday.
Bama's Blessing Barbecue. William, we'll talk to you again in the morning.
All right. Yes, sir. Thank you, and y'all have a blessed day.
You too. Don't forget about your homework assignment.
Yes, sir. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Great.
Bye.
Thanks, William. Bye. Okay. William Palmer, Bama's Blessing Barbecue. Now this at 9:18.5.
Hey folks, Willie Baker at Baker Auctions. We have an incredible spring lineup of auctions coming your way. First off, 505 East 3rd Street, Perryville. That's a 3-bedroom brick home with basement on a corner lot. The Ann Carolyn Prince Estate, the household contents, and also the 3-bedroom, 2-bath brick home located at 616 West Lexington Avenue in Danville. And we have the Larry Berger Estate. He has a 2-bedroom, 1-bath home there in Parksville, and also 3.5 acres with an old fixer-upper home located on Purdom Cemetery Road near Forkland. And don't forget about our May 10th consignment sale coming up at Baker Auction Center. Check out these auctions and more at bidbaker.com. And don't forget, get more for your acre. Call Willie Baker, 855-858-SOLD. That's 855-858-7653.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sip, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open. We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the Country Music Radio Rick Spins weekday morning 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Everybody's going out and having fun. I'm just a fool for staying home and having none. I can't get over how she set me free. Oh, lonesome me. A bad mistake I'm making by just hanging around. I know that I should have some fun and paint the town. A lovesick fool that's blind and just can't see. Oh, lonesome me. I bet she's not like me. She's out fancy free, flirting with the boys with all her charms. But I still love her so, and brother, don't you know, I'd welcome her right back here in my arms. Well, there must be some way I can lose these lonesome blues. Forget about the past and find somebody new. I've thought of everything from A to Z. Oh, lonesome me. Ba-de-up-up-up. Ba-de-up-up-up. me. She's out and fancy free, flirting with the boys with all her charms. But I still love her so, and brother, don't you know, I'd welcome her right back here in my arms. Well, there must be some way I can lose these lonesome blues, forget about the past and find somebody new. I've thought of everything from A to Z. Oh, lonesome me. Oh.
Country and more. WHBN.
Savings you just can't beat.
Hey girl, what you doing down there?
Well, what happened here? Tony Orlando. See if we can fix him. I don't know why he did that, but we'll find out. See if we can get him queued back up again. Tony Orlando is 81 years old today. Tony Orlando and Dawn. This one is called Knock 3 Times. Let's try it one more time. Come on, Tony. I don't know what you did last night, but all these people are counting Eddie to sing.
Hey girl, what you doing down there? Dancing alone every night while I live right above you. I can hear your music playing, I can feel your body swaying. One floor below me, you don't even know me, I love you. Oh my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh my sweetness means you meet me in the hallway. Whoa, twice on the pipe means you ain't gonna show. If you look out your window tonight, pulling the string with the note that's attached to my heart, read how many times I saw you, how in my silence I adored you, and only in my dreams did that wall between us come apart. Oh my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh my sweetness means you'll meet me in the hallway. Whoa, twice on the pipe means you ain't gonna show. Whoa, I can hear the music playing, I can feel your body swaying. One floor below me, you don't even know me, I love you. Oh my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Whoa, twice on the pipe if the answer is no. I love you, I love you. Oh my sweetness means you'll meet me in the hallway. Twice on the pipe means you ain't gonna show.
Tony Orlando and Dawn, Knock 3 Times. Tony Orlando, 81 years old today. You remember the group Jan and Dean? Yeah, Jan Berry's born on this date in 1941. He expired in 2004. They made a movie of this song, Dead Man's Curve, because one of them almost died because he was going too fast on Dead Man's Curve. And here it is, taking us to news time, bottom of the hour.
Well, the last thing I remember, Doc, I started to swerve, and then I saw the Jag slide into the curve. I know I'll never forget that horrible sight. I guess I found out for myself that everyone was right. You won't come back from Dead Man's Curve. Dead Man's Curve. No place to play. Dead Man's Curve. Rescue away. Dead Man's Curve. I can hear him say, you won't come back from Dead Man's Curve. Dead Man's Curve. No place to play. Dead Man's
Jan Dean, Dead Man's Curve. We're celebrating Jan Dean being born on, Jan Berry, I should say, being born on this date, 1941, expired in 2004. Jan Dean, Dead Man's Curve. We've got coming up after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Kristen Flick from Shaker Village will be right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, and we're proud of it. We're heard on FM 99.5, AM 1420. We're also heard on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Don't forget DQ, Dairy Queen is open 7 days a week till 11 p.m. Blizzard of the Month confetti cake. Oh, it sounds so good. S'mores Blizzard is back. Orange cream milkshakes. Have you tried that? Oh, you're going to love it. It's 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor Andy Beshear declaring a state of emergency Wednesday, activating the Kentucky Emergency Operations Center and units of the Kentucky National Guard to stand ready to respond to those who need assistance with severe storms and heavy rain hitting the Commonwealth this week. Transportation cabinet officials and crews also on alert.
We are going to see the most rain that many parts of western Kentucky have seen in a long time in a short period. So significant concerns about flooding, especially in areas that don't normally flood. In this risk zone, you see cities like Owensboro, Bowling Green, and Louisville. So everybody out there, be careful.
Beshear also implemented the state's price gouging laws to protect Kentuckians from overpriced goods and services as they clean up from these storms. Thousands of residents are without power this morning after these storms started last night. PowerOutage.us reported over 40,000 Kentuckians without electricity at one point earlier this morning. Outages are scattered throughout the state, with some of the largest areas affected in Barron, McCracken, Pendleton, Campbell, Harrison, and Madison counties. More counties may be affected as storms move throughout again today. Nasty weather pushing back the start of Keeneland's season.
The spring meet at Keeneland wasn't supposed to start until Friday, but because of all this severe weather, that's been delayed.
The safety of our horses, our patrons, our participants, and our team are our number one priority.
Keeneland's Krista Marilia tells WKYT they are monitoring track conditions and will run Sunday's race card as the new opening. Friday's opening card has been moved to Monday, Saturday's moved to Tuesday. Keeneland's spring meet goes through April 25th. I'm Jack Crumley.
And I'm Rick Ucino.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
WHBN Weather Forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We have got a flood watch continuing through 8 a.m. on Sunday. Showers and a possible thunderstorm today. Some of the storms could be severe and produce some heavy rainfall with a high of 69. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. For tonight, showers likely possible thunderstorm before 7. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 7 and 8. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 8. Some storms could be severe with a low of 59. New rainfall amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Friday with a high of 79. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. For Friday night, we've got showers and thunderstorms likely before 11, then a chance of showers between 11 and 2, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, mostly cloudy, with a low of 67. And Saturday, got a chance of showers early, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, and a high of 79. Right now, we have rain falling in and around our listening area, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:34. Could this be Kristen Flick of Shaker Village?
It is. How are you, Rick?
Well, fine. How is Kristen doing?
I'm great. I'm very, very glad that the village is still looking beautiful out here. We survived last night's storm, so we're happy today.
Well, good. I was going to be my next question is how things going, because when it's dark out, you can't really see what's going on until the daylight comes and see what exactly. I think from all the reports that I've had from I talked to the emergency manager, Sheriff Kelty, and Judge Executive Sarah Steele. We avoided some very serious damage, and we got pretty lucky considering that the line that was passing through.
Oh, I know. I woke up, I shouldn't say last night, this morning about 2 o'clock when I heard the sirens going off, and I turned on the local news and watched the meteorologist, and they said after it had passed through us, they said, when the sun comes out in the morning, they would be interested to see if there was any damage in Mercer County. And I thought, oh no, I hope it wasn't, because I live downtown Harrodsburg. So, you don't really know what's going on outside of the town. And like you said, when you kind of wake up in the morning, you sometimes will see if anything happened. And thank goodness, I think everybody was lucky in our county. So we're very grateful for that.
Oh, most definitely. And we're kind of not out of the woods yet because we still have got some rain, some heavy rains that's going to be going on at least through Sunday. So everybody just needs to be weather aware, be careful, slow down, and turn around, don't drown. Don't try to drive through low-lying areas thinking, oh, I can just get through there real quick.
Exactly. My drive out to Shaker Village from town, I come out Lexington Road 68, and this morning, that area kind of in the Stringtown area, that always kind of floods a little bit, and I hit some water when I was coming out here this morning. So like you said, everybody just needs to slow down because sometimes you can't tell that water is on the roadway, and we just have to watch where we're going and just take it a little slow right now. I will say that out here at the village, we were supposed to start our family farm days this Saturday, but because of the weather that was forecasted, we made the call yesterday to cancel that for this Saturday. It is an outdoor event. Little ones are here. We have hay wagon rides and face painting and all of our baby animals. And with all the weather and rain that is going to continue through Sunday, we made the unfortunate decision to cancel that for Saturday. But we still have more Saturdays in April, so our family farm days will continue on the rest of the Saturdays, the 12th, 19th, and 26th. But sometimes you just have to make that decision for what's best for the guests that are coming out here and our staff and our animals as well. So we're just hoping that everybody stays inside and safe this weekend.
Safety has always got to be the byword. When I was talking to Judge Executive Sarah Steele, same thing. She said when we put those signs up, do not drive through, we don't do that for fun or, we do that because it's serious. We're trying to keep everybody as safe as possible.
Oh, I know. And unfortunately, though, sometimes you see those people that are trying to get through it, and I think, oh, just go around. It might be an extra 3 minutes, but just go around, go some other direction. But, yeah, everybody needs to pay attention to the signs if they are up.
And, if they say there's a tornado in the area, you got rubberneckers that like to get out and, look around and see if they can see it. Or, if it's like freezing rain, I want to see if I can get around. There's a reason that you're told to kind of stay home, stay off the roads, and try to be as safe as possible. They're just trying to make your life where it doesn't turn out to be tragic or you end up wrecking a car while you're out there. Because, again, when we had these winds, you don't know coming around blind corners if people secured their lawn chairs and different things. Garbage cans can be blown around. Just got to really be careful, be ready.
Absolutely. I just watch the news. I let the meteorologist tell me what's going on outside. When I was watching the meteorologist this morning at 2:00, you could hear the rain coming on their building while they were on TV, and they were talking about that. And then the hail, I guess I didn't see any hail here in Harrodsburg, but in Lexington, you could hear it on their ceiling, and they said they had a little bit there. So I do. I let the weather people tell me what's going on if it's something crazy, and I take their direction. If I need to stay home, I'm going to stay home. Nothing's that important that I need to get out for sometimes.
No. And I didn't hear any hail driving in this morning either, fortunately.
Yeah.
And the rain wasn't that bad. Now, I saw quite a bit of lightning, and some of the strikes were kind of low. Fortunately, they were in front of me, but, that's dangerous. When lightning in the sky is one thing, but, man, when it hits down low, that's scary.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if, some of your listeners are still do the old where you see the lightning and then you count until the next, when the thunder comes.
Yeah.
I was doing that last night when I would see the lightning and then I would count for the thunder and think, okay, that's how close it is.
Yeah. Wow.
But, yeah, there were some strong lightning crashes last night.
Now, obviously you said you had to cancel Saturday, but like for today and tomorrow, what does this kind of weather, what does this do to Shaker Village? What kind of things do you all have to go to, like a plan B or what else do you have available for people?
Yeah, absolutely. So every day except for Monday, we have our daily adventures with our different tours, the Historic Village tour, the Shaker Music, all of those tours that we do daily. On a day like today, we'll still run those. Some of the tours or daily adventures are meant to be indoors, so obviously those are fine. But for our Historic Village tour, that is a walking tour of the village, it will start outside, and sometimes if it's too much rain, they'll take the guests inside to maybe the center family dwelling or the meeting house and talk about some of the history inside. But for the most part, rain or shine, we still do those daily adventure tours. If it's extremely, if it's maybe a strong storm where we need to keep our program staff safe and the guests safe as well, that might be something where we might have to cancel it for the day or just keep it inside. All of our buildings, I always say that sometimes when our guests call and say, what do we do? Are we safe here? These buildings have been around since the 1800s. They are so thick. The walls everything is built really sturdy, and all of them have a cellar. So my office is here in the trustees table, and I've had to go down to the cellar here before, along with some guests and, the rest of our staff when we've had some tornado warnings. But we have several places here at the village for all of our either daily guests, overnight guests, restaurant guests to go into in case of emergency weather. And it's one of the safest places, I feel like, in Mercer County to be in one of our cellars.
Well, that's some good information, Kristen, because I don't think we've ever talked about that for safety for people when they're visiting. Because, again, we're getting into spring season, the tornadic action that goes on, that people can feel safe, that they don't have to run and sit in their cars or something, that you have a nice, safe cellar, a place that they can get out and wait it out and then try to get back to some normal activities.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, these buildings, the Shakers back in the 1800s when they built them, they were, we've talked, and I'm sure you've talked about this before with either myself or Billy, but the Shakers, they were hard workers. Yep. They worked from sun up till sundown, and it's just amazing to see these buildings that they were able to produce back in that time. But they all had a purpose. Every room, every everything about that building. So the cellar was had a big purpose for them as well, because that was a lot of, they did a lot of the canning, the preserves would go down in that cellar, or different various reasons that they had built a cellar. But also for us now, that's a place we do have some programs that have tours that go down into the cellars. But again, it's a safe place. Our guests that come out here, we're outside of town. We're, about 10 minutes from Harrisburg, 15 minutes from Danville, 30 from Lexington. So some people think, oh, we're kind of out there, kind of out on an island out there. Are we going to be safe if something happens? Again, I think this is one of the safest places. I feel almost safer here than I am at my own house if I have to go somewhere. But it is a good place to feel comfortable in case something does happen out here.
What a testament to the builders, because they didn't have the luxuries that we have nowadays. The people that do woodworking, they've got electric saws and sanders, and they've got all this, that was by hand back then, that they basically had to do everything and saw by hand and everything. It just seems like years ago stuff was just made better.
Yeah, I know. We have our one of our head carpenters, Robert Brown. He does a lot of the preservation work out here at the village with a lot of our buildings that we're trying to. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to keep these buildings, still standing, number one, but also, look nice and be efficient for the heat and the air and, all those different things. And Robert has done a wonderful job with making sure when he does that preservation work that he holds true to the original style that the Shakers built. And like you said, back then they didn't have the Dremel, they didn't have, a nail gun, they didn't have any of those things. It was, they made the tools themselves. They, had the blacksmiths and the woodworkers to make their own tools. But Robert and his staff, they do an amazing job with, if they're going to fix the window sills, we're not just ordering window sills from Amazon. They're crafting them themselves, and they're really looking at what they can preserve instead of just putting in something brand new. They're trying to really take those original items of the buildings and, just improving them so that, hopefully they can stay around for another 200 years.
Yeah. Well, if we're going to stay around another 200 years, we got to take a break right here, Kristen. So can you hang on, and we will go ahead and map out the rest of this month, some great special activities going on in Shaker Village.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, hang in there. We've got Kristen Flick from Shaker Village, and she's on WHBN AM and FM. It is 946.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Dreams come true at Diana's Treasure Chest. At Diana's Treasure Chest, we have everything you could dream of, and all at a price you'll fall head over heels for. Whether it's vintage or antiques, new and slightly used items, collectibles, or anything else, we've got it all. And we're family owned and operated, so your money stays local. Diana's Treasure Chest, where dreams become a reality.
That's Diana's Treasure Chest, 1187 Alton Road, Suite 4, Lawrenceburg.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
At Subtle's Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Subtle's Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Subtle's Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Subtle Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming, cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Subtle Tree Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business, a family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Subtle's Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit subtlestruecare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Subtle's Tree Care. Get the best for less.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Dairy Queen is celebrating their 85th birthday with April showers of savings at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. The $4 breakfast includes your choice of a half order of biscuits and gravy or chicken gravy burritos, a bacon biscuit, or a sausage biscuit, and that comes with a hash brown and drink. All just $4. The $7 meal deal is your choice of a cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strips meal with gravy and includes fries, sundae, and a drink, just $7. Confetti cake is the April blizzard of the month at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. We're happy. Tastes good.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
It is 9:50, 10 minutes in front of 10 o'clock. We've got Kristen Flick from Shaker Village here. And Kristen, before we continue, I got a message from Dan Hitchcock from Intercounty Energy. A little over 300 people are out of power. A few broken poles and wire was down. So keep those people in mind, and especially the workers, especially with, man, I can't believe what they do, and they have to be out there when it's lightning and everything else. So power to the people out there.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I just thought about that. I was looking through one of my emails from the Lexington paper, and it, talked about the different people who were without power. And sometimes I don't think about that because I'm fortunate, knock on wood, I don't lose power that often, but some people do, and I forget, that is something that could still happen with these storms. So I'm glad the number isn't as high as it could be, but still, that's a lot of people who don't have power right now.
Yeah, especially the ones that are out. They're the ones that they feel it. And we had that ice storm. Mine was out for a week, so I understood what it was like for people. It was like a war zone. I mean, it was just so quiet. In the background, you'd hear a tree going down. All the lights were out. I mean, that was a scary time.
Yeah, it is. It is the ice storm. For the young kids that are in school, they love it because they get out of school. Yeah. But I can't blame them. When I was that age, I probably was the same way. Yeah. And the teachers sometimes they kind of look forward to it as well. But it, if you have a lot of trees around your house that are near or could even, fall on your house, it is a little frightening. But, as long as you take the precautions and, have all your things charged and ready to go and have, plenty of candles or flashlights, then, some people have the generators. I don't have one, but some people have those, and those are great to have too. But yeah, any kind of storm, whether it's ice or tornadoes or anything, you just have to be prepared and hopefully not have the worst happen, but you have to be prepared for it.
That's right. And you're prepared for a big April. Can you give us some highlights coming up that people need to look forward to?
Absolutely. So I spoke earlier about the Family Farm Days. That we're not having that this Saturday. We still have the Brunch with the Babies. We have Brunch with the Babies and Family Farm Days on the 12th and the 26th. So you can come out, bring your family, enjoy some of the activities that Shaker Village has to offer, including, some hay rides on those days, the face painting, We have something new this year with our story time with the animals, where our farm manager, HP, will read a story to the animals, and kids can sit around on the hay bale and listen to that story and hopefully pet some of the animals that we have here. Our program team will be doing some games with the kids out here at the village. So those days are wonderful days to come out. If you want to do the brunch as well, we have two different options. Most people, the ones that go fast or first, I guess, are the tickets in the trustees table. So that's that hot breakfast buffet with the eggs and the bacon and all the yummy things that our restaurant team prepares. That brunch with the babies ticket gets you admission to the family farm days and to the village. So on those days, we don't just have all the fun activities. We have our tours as well that we normally have throughout the month. So you can come out, do a historic village tour. If you don't know much about Shaker Village, don't know much about the history, you can take that tour and then take a hay wagon ride around the village and see some baby animals and do all the fun things. So we've got that on those Saturdays. Also on the 19th is our big Easter egg hunt. So we have all of the activities that go with the family farm days, plus we have our big Easter egg hunt where you can purchase tickets for different time slots. So we have the different time slots so that we don't have too many kids coming all at once to hunt the eggs. Our friend Billy Rankin, he's our MC of the Easter egg hunt. So we have the kids divided up into age groups, and when he says go, they all start running and get all their eggs, and at the end they can go and get some treats for all of those eggs that they picked up. So again, that day, all of the activities that we have with the family farm days, but we have the Easter egg hunt as well. So those are our Saturdays for our kind of large events. But something that we have on Friday nights, if you want something a little more low-key, you can come out on a Friday night and do Good Night Shaker Village. So this is a wonderful program that we introduced last year for some of our younger kids to come and put our baby animals to bed. You can do a small little tour through the village and end up at our barn where we have a lot of our goats and some lambs, and we have our sweet little baby calf, Val, out there as well. So see those animals, learn about them, and our program team will read a story to the animals at the end of the tour. So that's a wonderful way to spend a Friday night out here. And if you're hungry, either before or after that, we have our fish fries.
Oh.
We have 3 Fridays left of our fish fry, and Chef Amber makes a delicious meal with our cod, homemade hush puppies, homemade tartar sauce, and coleslaw, and then French fries to go with it. I got some last Friday night to go for myself and my dad, and we really enjoyed it. It's a delicious meal, so you can come in, do the Good Night Shaker Village, sit down, have a wonderful meal, or if you want to take it to go. A lot of people ask if we do carry-outs on that, and we do, and I can attest it's delicious when you take it home. So we have a lot going on in the month of April, so just take a look at our website and see all the different things. One thing I do want to point out real quick is our Dry Stone Workshop. So if no one has heard of the Dry Stone Conservancy, it's a wonderful organization that teaches people about all of the stone fences that you see, not only out here at Shaker Village, but around the area. And this is a great opportunity to come be a part of this workshop where you learn from the instructors. It's a 2-day workshop where you work on some of the historic fences here at Shaker Village. And, afterwards you can go back and tell your pals, hey, I helped fix that stone fence out there at Shaker Village that has been around for 200 years. So that's a really neat workshop. If anyone is interested in that, you can go to our website and see more about the workshop and register through the Dry Stone Conservancy.
Those are so neat because we've got them out in front of the radio station, the rock walls all along, and sometimes cars kind of run into them, and then they got to start all over, take them all back off and then start all over again and build them back up again. And
it's an art.
Oh, it is. There's no doubt about it. You got to know what you're doing for those walls to survive.
Yeah, absolutely. We have a wonderful person who helps us with most of our stone fences, Monty Kelly from here here in Mercer County, and he does a lot of work on our stone fences. But we have 24 miles here of stone fences that we maintain at the village. So I know. So it's great when we have partners like the Dry Stone Conservancy to come out and help us with. It's a small patch that they do, but like you said, sometimes, we have had as well some cars that have hit our stone fence, or a lot of times it's just because of the weather. When it gets really cold or snow, that unfortunately that crumbles those stone fences. But it's amazing to think that they've been around for 200 years, and to have people that still know how to fix them and repair them and keep them up and safe for everyone to look at it. It's remarkable.
And again, going back to as you were talking about how strong and safe of the Shaker Village itself is, the stone walls, they didn't have all these electronic pieces of equipment to make their jobs easier and quicker. They had to do all that stuff by hand.
Absolutely. With all, and then they had a quarry that they didn't put it on a truck with an engine that would drive it over. They used a lot of animals or their own manpower to bring all of those rocks and stone over to the village to make the stone fences. So, whenever I feel like, I don't want to do that, that's going to be a lot of work. Sometimes you think, oh, well, I shouldn't be saying that, because those Shakers, they knew how to work and get things done.
I sure did. Kristen, we always look forward every month to talk to you. Kristen Flick with Shaker Village, and we look forward to talking to you again next month.
Great. Thank you, Rick.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day.
You too. Bye-bye. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. DJ Syndicate's up next, then Ashley Blake in the air chair right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, HometownLive.net. It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio.